we are now live. Alright, good. I had to change up some stuff because today we are not just live on Twitch, we're also live on YouTube. This is the penultimate test to see if I fix my camera problem, because if I didn't fix the camera problem, then, you know, it is what it is. But we will cross that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, today's just a test. If today's live stream goes well, and so does tomorrow's, then that means I should be able to live stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time the 1 to 20 run, which would be very exciting. But we will see about that. What's going on, everybody? Actually, I guess I can just turn the camera on. Let's find out. Camera, go! It didn't break. It didn't break. Look at that. So yeah. Now we have... It didn't break here, so we're all set. You can see me and my internal organs and stuff. Well, actually, you can't see the internal. You can see the external organ. You can see the skin, the teeth, the stash, eyeballs. Again, the stuff that's on the outside. You can't see what's on the inside. Hard to see what's on the inside, you know. I know, it's very bright by comparison, but that's just because you need a lot of light. Like, I can make it a little darker if I want to. Turn off one light. But then it gets, like, a lot darker, and I don't really like that as much, although I guess I'm slightly better framed because I have more light coming from here. So it's like, it's very, very different. But, what's up, everybody? How is everybody doing? I hope you're all doing well. This is slightly different than my normal stream for two reasons. One, well, actually three reasons. One, I'm not going to play any DDO today. That's just not going to be happening. I'm normally the DDO guy, but instead, I have a Christmas tree to put together, so we're going to be doing that. Number two, I'm testing my camera. My camera here, my beautiful, lovely camera, has had lots and lots of problems with actually functioning. So I want to test that to make sure that's good. Also, if you guys can't hear me, or if I start cutting out, or I have music playing in the background, so it's not just weird silence, if the music is too loud, let me know. If you can't hear me, let me know. If you're like, Stream Tom, it sounds like garbage, there's a lot of echo. I know, I had to turn the gain up, because I'm going to be over here, like working on the tree, and I want you to still be able to hear me doing things. So, there's that. Happen to be sitting in the dark? Yeah, I do that all the time. It's during the summertime is usually where I would do it the most. Where it's like, you just don't notice that time is happening, because you're just sitting at a computer gaming, and then it gets darker and darker outside, you don't turn on the light, and then all of a sudden you're in the dark, you're plunged into darkness. The problem is, I live in Canada, and so it gets dark at like 3:30. Like, look how dark it is outside. It's 4 o'clock. So, it's pretty dark. But it is what it is, that happens. Anyway, but yeah, so we're going to be setting the tree up. It's going to be awesome. I have like a whole bag of stuff also I need to go through. Oh yeah. Look at this bad boy. Massive Orion 2, baby. Look at that glow on the font. It's beveled, actually, so it's actually coming out of the box, which is fun. Classic video game. I got a box for this one, which is very exciting. Got a cactus on the curtains. Of course, Arizona guy recognizes the cactus on the curtains. Shouldn't have expected anything less. I have a bag of stuff here that has some neat things in it. I'm going to go through it because I don't want to like do the Christmas tree decorating right away. I want to give people time to like filter in. So I'll go through my bag of stuff. I have a copy of Asheron's Call, Throne of Destiny, $29.99. What a deal. I believe this is from, yeah, Electronic Boutique, EV Games. Wow, amazing. I have the guidebook from Massive Orion 2 that has to go back in the box, but I was reading it. I'm just going through this bag of old stuff that I got. I have the official strategy guide for Diablo 1. Oh, baby. It's got all the stats of the monsters, pictures, full 3D renders and models. This is a very, very, like, concept art. Concept art, man. Look at that demon.
Why guy so blue? Is he
First
the
avatar?
first avatar?
Yeah, I am the first avatar. Now you say, wow, the original box for Massive Orion 2? Wouldn't it be crazy if I had the original box for Master of Orion 1? Yeah. I have to put all this stuff up in the display shelf. The display shelf is... whoops, this angle. This is the display shelf. So I gotta put it on the shelf so it can get displayed, so yeah. Oh, the guy in the book? Oh, I don't know. What else do I have in here? I have a Nintendo Game Boy Color Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons Choose Your Own Adventure book. So not only is this book tell you how to beat bosses and find secrets, but it's also a choose your own adventure where when you finish each page it tells you what page to go to next based on your decision. So it's both a strategy guide and a novel for the video game. Isn't that crazy? I don't remember ever having this, but it could have been that expensive to manufacture because it's $3.99 US, $4.99 Canadian, so not crazy. Let chat vote on the choices. Yeah, if I had a setup with the camera like face like all the way down, then maybe. Oh, this one has how to solve the ice chamber puzzle. Oh, that's fun. Look at that. That's great. And then what else do I have in the bag of tricks? I have two more things. I have a player's handbook and a dungeon master's guide. Which ones? 4th edition. Oh, look at that. Look at the Dragonborn on there. Wow. So I got this one here. It's called Nintendo Power. Oh yeah, that's the trick. Secret. Then we have Dungeons & Dragons, The Blood Sand Arena. Dungeons & Dragons, 4th edition Monster Manual. Oh my god, there's a lot of dust on this. Whoa. And Player's Handbook 2. Oh my god, the dust. Oh, it's everywhere. That was a mistake. Okay, you go back in the box. It's shedding dust. Woo! Anyway. That's all the stuff I had there. Oh, okay. And then for temporary measures, I have this mask. Now you might be wondering, why am I using this mask? I'm very allergic to everything. And so because all that dust came out, I'm just going to give myself like 10 seconds with this on so I don't breathe the dust, and then it can settle, and then I'm good. But it's in the air right now, you know? Ask for help? Oh, yeah, dude.
How do I beat Battletoads?
How do you beat Battletoads? That's the fun part. Scrub. You don't. You don't beat Battletoads. You just kind of lose. Do you still have DOS? Oh, to run Massive Orion 2 or 1, just buy it on Steam. It's like $5, and it has a DOS simulator built in. Or buy it on GOG, Good Old Games. Also has a DOS simulator built in. Or consider, or not that. There's also ways you can play online with people. So Massive Orion 2 didn't have online play. It had LAN play. But there's actually servers that are set up so that way you can do LAN. You can do a fake LAN where you both connect into the same server, and then you can then play LAN with other people. And that's what me and my brother do. Yeah, your Game Genie is not going to help. Okay, so... I don't know how visible this is. I'm going to have to make the camera go down a little bit to see more of the... Don't do this to me, camera. Come on, buddy. Come on. Now it's seeing the angles a little bit better. I have a tree in this box. Yeah, it's a watermelon shirt. So, I have this box. The tree inside of it. It's like a fake tree, but it works pretty well because it does the job. But before I can put this together, I need legs. We have to put the legs on the tree. So I believe they go down like this. Yeah, fake tree is fantastic. You don't have to like go buy a new one every year. You just like put it back in the box. You can decorate it, which is really nice. Also, you don't have to go cut one down every year. Now, for the record, we do go cut one down. I get this tree, and then the real tree goes in the living room. Get in there, you piece of plastic. And just pull it up from the top, star plug in. No. It's like multiple pieces to put together. It's not too bad. That's why today's stream is building the tree. Get in there. Yeah. Alright, so we get this here. wasn't sure if I was going to have enough space, because I want to have the tree in frame while I'm gaming. So, like, there I am sitting at computer game, and then tree is behind me. So I actually moved the computer desk, which is here now. Used to be over here, but now it's over here. I moved it, so it's just different thing. Place. This is part 2. I think this is part 2. Oh. On down tree. Just to make sure everything's not tangled up. Oh, coming down. It takes some time to get the tree up, but then it looks so pretty. Makes the room feel so much nicer, more cozy. And then I can also leave the tree up all the time, which is nice. Like, I can, instead of turning the lights on in the room, I can just have the tree going. Good feeling. Now, this part goes here. Even says 2 on it. How convenient. Plugged in. Nice. 2 out of 3. Oh my god, the dust is going in my eyes now. I can feel it. Oh, dust, get out of my eye socket. Woo! Let me put the last bit on here. This one is different. Doesn't come down the same. You actually have to bend it out. A little different. Also, I think it's backwards. More on. There we go. Beautiful. Perfecto. Then you always got to make sure that all of the little leaf things come down, all your little edge bits, not all clumped up, looks nice and pretty. There's like a couple gaps, but don't worry about that because we're gonna fill it up with stuff, and you won't have to worry about all these gaps. Also, I found a Star Wars toy in the tree. Do you see this? Ooh. Oh, the camera angle shifted. Camera, please. Why do you do this? Oh, that's why it does this. It was literally getting held up on the other camera. Like boom. There's the old cable. And, oh yeah, absolutely. They're just number like Foghorn Leghorn's feathers? Yeah, they are. I'm having too many branches, could barely fit ornaments in? Oh yeah, that sucks. No, this is pretty good. Now I have to plug her in. Make sure it works. Because if it doesn't, that is a problem. Here's the beef. Where's the beef? Oh, it's under the leg. Look. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. It's a tree! Isn't it beautiful? Wow. This, my friends, is Pokemon Stadium. Ooh, you guys want a Pokemon Stadium? Whoa, Pokemon Stadium. Ooh. It's a good game. Okay, cool. That's it, I guess. I'm done. I have tree. I don't really have anything else to do. Oh, decorations, of course. Gotta make sure the tree looks pretty. No? Make sure the whole thing looks really nice. It'll fit well into the background while I'm doing my hardcore gaming. Now I should also, can somebody do me a solid and verify? Actually, I'm just gonna do it. I should be live on streams as well. Oh, I am live. Wow. Beautiful. Look at that. So I'm live on both, and we are all set. No, dude. No. No. I've changed everything. I've reset every setting, every cable component. I bought new pieces for my fucking... This camera's fucking dog shit. It's just the fucking camera. It's just dog shit. This camera. Never buy this. 0 stars. Literally 0 stars. This is the worst camera I've ever owned in my whole life. I have to buy a new camera. It's just so depressing how shitty this fucking camera is. Like I said, I've literally changed every setting. I've gone through everything, and it still just freezes. I was really hoping, because I couldn't get it to freeze when I replaced another cable, and it wasn't freezing and was working, and I was really hopeful, but no. Yep, well, it is what it is. Well, until I can solve this issue, yeah. Oh, don't worry, also, Cult of Offset. I've gone through that. I went through that whole thing. I got in contact with the customer service representatives directly to help me with my problem. The camera's just complete dog shit. It just doesn't work. That's all it is. Anyway, enough about me complaining. I have more lights to put on. Oh, yeah.
Let's buy every other random peripheral to try and make it work. How about a new camera? That's nonsense, get out of here. Ban.
There we go. Can I make a recovery new camera? Nonsense, get out of here, ban. Well, the problem is buying a new camera is not a cheap endeavor. So buying a cable is less expensive than buying a camera. Buying a PCI USB slot is less expensive than a camera. Cameras are not cheap. So like, if I wanted to replace a camera, I'd have to look into spending $500, $600 on a new piece of technology, and I don't really want to do that. It looks like I have to. This camera isn't good. Another Diablo 4. Ooh! Xbox Series X. That's the new one, right? The Xbox Series X is the new one? I don't know. Just for a webcam? No, I'd probably buy like an actual real camera. Not like a webcam. Oh, it works. And then, just shove this into here. And before you say, oh, it looks easy. I mean, it is easy. Not terribly difficult to put lights. Note to self, don't back into the desk. It's not terribly difficult to put lights on a tree. Oh, tangled, but it is what it is. Back the camera? Yeah, I thought about that. I just had to wait to play the game? Okay. Yeah, because I struggle with the Xbox. Like, I genuinely don't know which one's the newest one. Their naming is really bad. And I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I genuinely don't know what the name of the modern Xbox is. Really, Nintendo Switch is a different title. PS5 is a different title, and it's numbered. And Xbox is like, yeah, we're gonna come up with the Xbox One, Xbox One X, Xbox Series X. Like, guys, there's already 2 X's in your 4-letter name, or 3 X's in your 7 letters of your product. We have like just a couple fewer X's. You know what? You know? I'm not saying that they can't use any X in the title of the Xbox, but it's called the Xbox. And I'm not saying they have to number them either. I think that numbering is the lazy way to do it, and I think that Sony can get away with it because they're one of the few people who are essentially naming their consoles. They're like numbering them. Like Nintendo can't come out with like the Nintendo 3. You know what I mean? Like they just can't do that. But like, Nintendo names all their consoles something different. So you know that the Nintendo Switch is not the same as the Nintendo Wii. And people were rightfully upset when the Nintendo Wii U came out, and they thought it was an add-on for the Nintendo Wii, and not a different console. Where they thought, oh, the Wii U is a tablet you buy for your Nintendo Wii. Only to find out, no, it's actually a whole different thing. Because it's confusing. It's not good. Again, I'm convinced that it was deceptive marketing, where they knew that a lot of parents and grandparents and stuff don't know enough about these console games. So what would happen is that their kids would want to get an Xbox. They'd be like, Mom, I want an Xbox. whatever, Series X. And then the parents would go to the store, and mom and dad don't know anything about Xbox. So they would go, and wouldn't you know it, that the Xbox Series X came out, you know, right around the holiday season. Makes sense, release a new console around the holidays. So your Series X comes out. Oh, Mom, I want a Series X. They get to the store, and they go, yeah, I want the Xbox, the X. And then the employee at the store is like, oh, you mean the Xbox One X or the Series X? And the parent, who's confused, because they're like, what the fuck is this? What's an Xbox Series X and a One X? What the hell is this? They don't know what to do. And there's a good chance a lot of parents or grandparents or other people end up buying a Microsoft One X by mistake, but this is done intentionally by Microsoft as a method to liquidate product, which I personally believe, although I don't know if that's, that's not verified. This is just my headcanon for how I feel about it. But that's how I think it is. Anyway, I'm back. I'm now actually reading chat. Okay, so there we go. You can't see any of the colored lights on the camera. It's really funny. I have no idea why you can't even see them. They're like so colorful. Maybe it's because there's too much other brightness in the room. Let me make the room darker and see if the color's going to come out. They're like kind of visible. A little darker. A little darker. Oh yeah, now it's starting to come out. Where's my phone? I don't know. See, and now you have the beautiful Christmas lights. Now it looks great. I can't really see the color in the picture. You can see the difference? Okay. Because like in person, this is very colorful, but on the screen it looks like all white lights to me, so I don't know. Anyway, there you go. So that is Christmas. Done. Over. And I guess I'll just put the box over here out of frame. That's out of frame. And it's good. Go towards center and some blues, yeah. There's a lot of color in here, but I don't know if it's all coming through. Oh yeah, and I gotta put this ornament that I found back in here. Perfect. And it's done. Yeah, today's stream, I wanted to put the tree up because it's fun and to chat about things. And 2 was also to test out camera, this one right here, to make sure that it was actually functioning and doing well. And it looks like had better days. So, great. Not do what you're doing, camera. There we go. Lovely pagan winter solstice emblem? No, this is a Christmas tree. I don't celebrate the winter solstice. The reason why I don't celebrate the winter solstice is because it's the shortest day of the year. Why would I want to celebrate a day where there's so little light and so little sunlight that it's just darkness for almost the entire day? What a horrible time to celebrate. Garbage. No, this is a commercialized holiday tree. This tree has been brought to you by Coca-Cola, okay? Coca-Cola, and that's basically it. It was like, Santa used to have a blue outfit, and then Coca-Cola gave him a red outfit. That's, why not? Adopted by Constantine to appease the Christians and pagans in his society? Yeah, but that's how it was 2,000 years ago, or 1,000 years ago, or whatever. I don't know when Constantine was. Constantine? 1,500, 500 years ago? Dude, I don't know. But, oh. Have visitor. He wants to know what's in the tree. Are you trying to get in the tree? No, that's cables. Don't go for the cables. Can I just leave this like this? There you go. You guys can stare at the cat. It's more interesting than staring at me. Yep. Oh, in these boxes, these containers, these are plastic containers, and they contain binders. The binders contain, I want to say, probably a few, or probably like 20,000 pages of HR documents. Not like HR documents like company filings and other things, but like training information about how to do proper human resources and stuff. But this is all stuff from like the 80s. It's all useless in this plastic container. So I don't need any of this. So my plan is to take all the paper out and destroy it, which should work very well. And then I'll have a bunch of binders in some boxes. You guys didn't need to know that, but I thought I'd tell you. Also, I don't know what the cat's doing, but the tree is shaking. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you exploring? You having fun with the tree? She's having fun with the tree. Yeah, so now the tree will be in the background of all of the videos that I do and everything, so it'll all be all here. Oh, and this? Dude, I'm not going to print out something with video builds. I'm probably going to use both of these containers to hold D&D figures. Get like some dividers and some like grid-based dividers and put them in so I can then use it to hold the figures and stuff. But that's pretty much it. Just in time. What? Are you scared? I had to sneeze. Cat's scared because I sneezed. Show the evidence? Yeah, I could. These could be like Canadian secrets too. I don't know. I don't know if you can see the cat. She's going around the tree and under the tree. So, yeah. I used to have. So some of you might be wondering, wasn't there a place for the cat to sit next to the window? There was, but she hadn't gone into that spot in months, and so I decided to eliminate that spot. Yeah, if you guys think I have those types of secrets, then I have done a very good job of coaching people that I'm way more skilled and knowledgeable than I actually am. Which, like, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I do. You don't know what I know. Anyway, that's it. That's all I wanted, was to put up my tree and test out my camera. Now, it appears to be working as long as I don't do anything. So as long as I don't load a video. If I load any amount of video, it seems to cause a problem. So, like, for example, I'm going to see if I can disable my camera by going to youtube.com. Everything is fine. I'm going to click my own live stream video. Everything video loads. I'm going to click my own live stream. You're going to hear me double for a second. And yet, my camera didn't shut off. Maybe it's practice. Maybe it'll work on it. So, yeah. Oh yeah, we're also live on YouTube at the same time. For those of you who are on YouTube and you're like, Strim, I followed your channel and you didn't upload anything for like a bunch of months. That's because I had a heart condition come up and I got really stressed about it and I needed to down the amount of work that I was doing during the day. And the amount of extra work was the uploading onto the second channel that I needed to kind of like cut out pretty much entirely. But now that I'm both doing better and I hopefully have this camera situation sorted, I should be able to stream on both platforms with no problem. So I'll just go back to doing the dual streaming, so it'll be there, so everything will get archived on YouTube eternally, and also with a better player. It's worse to watch live, because you have to deal with a whole bunch of extra, like you don't get all the emotes and the chat and everything else, and you know, the ads are worse, but afterwards, you can still watch it there, it'll still be there, which should be good. And then I will also, I will also be streaming on, if I can, I'll try to stream on the main channel, like the main YouTube channel, just for the 1 to 20 on that day. So yeah. YouTube didn't show you live? Yes, StrimTom is not live. Strim's Streams is live. I don't want to stream I don't want to stream to the StrimTom YouTube channel, and the main reason is if you stream to the StrimTom YouTube channel, you can just do ! VODs. It's the VODs channel. But yeah, if you stream to your main channel too much, what happens is that if somebody doesn't watch the streams, then they're automatically, it's like the YouTube algorithm takes it out of the entire channel, out of that person's watch history. So that's one of the reasons why I don't stream on there, and why a lot of content creators will have 2 channels. They'll have their VOD channel and or stream channel and then their main channel. So just keep that in mind. Some don't. And you might be like, yeah, but dude, I watch Ludwig and he streams on his main channel. Yeah, because his main channel videos, or like his channel has like 5 million subscribers, and a lot of the people that are watching watch the live streams as well. So that makes total sense. But for content creators who upload mostly videos, it's like the idea of a YouTube channel is kind of a lie. A YouTube channel is like a show. It's not really a channel. Because like a channel is something that has lots of different programming on it, but people go to YouTube channels to watch one thing for the most part. And so people don't want to go to, you know, a channel where they're watching YouTube videos and then all of a sudden it's all live streams. So yeah. Anyway, so it's all there.
Welcome to the Information Superhighway stream. Hope your new Giga cables serve you well.
Oh yeah, technically it is against TOS to have the Twitch, the YouTube information coming on screen, which is why I have to actually edit the chat so the YouTube doesn't show up. But for now, if anything does show up from YouTube, there's no indicator on it, so who's gonna know? Twitch would have to know. And I'm not a big content creator, so I think it doesn't matter today. Oh no, an 023? Oh my god. The year of our Lord 23? Maybe that's it. So yeah, we're just hanging out. Yeah, this Christmas tree. Beautiful. It just occurred to me, if I turn on the live stream for like 30 minutes, and then I turn the live stream off, does that break everybody's streak? Like, does that just kind of ruin everything? And then you have to start from 0, even if so let's just say you're busy. It's 4 o'clock on a Sunday, and you didn't tune in for this. Your streak is just destroyed. Oh, amazing! Oh, look, they got little holly berries on the McCafe cup. Yeah. Also, if you're like, wow, that's a big coffee stream, Tom. Shut up. I need it. Thank you. 5-second streak breaker. That'd be funny. Could you imagine being like calling your stream title the Streak Breaker? Go on for like 3 minutes and then turn the stream off. That'd be fantastic. A little YouTube, but not Twitch without thinking. Well, that's the consequence of your actions, right? If you do something without thinking and then something bad happens. Should have thought, huh? Should have thought about it. Anyways, yeah, now I have my tree. It's beautiful. It's everything that I ever wanted. It fits nicely in the space, and now my space is nice and cozy. Good. I have to get rid of these boxes, but everything else is great. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hey, Matus, do you want to become jealous? Look at it. It's Smash for Ryan too. This is gonna be up on the background now. YouTube is easier to Chromecast? Yeah, I can believe that. My problem is YouTube chat just sucks. So, like the actual chat menu just kind of sucks. Have to carefully calculate, not make jealous at all. You're jealous. You're jealous. Eat the whole box? I know. I know. So yeah. Anyways, we're gonna probably do something else other than just sit here and stare at my tree. But I just wanted to go over this. Yeah, I didn't really have a plan. I like literally didn't have a plan for this. I was just like, I know I wanted to put the tree up, and I said I was gonna stream it. I ended up having like a million things to do this morning, and I was really busy. Actually, this week is so busy. I have to like, I'm going to be going all over the city and driving around every day, so every stream is going to be weird. I should do the schedule right now. I'm just going to do the schedule right now. So you'll be able to watch it update in real time. How cool is that? so December, I believe this is the week of the 4th. No, the week of the 3rd. Okay, let me get the calculator out here. No. Yeah, that's right. You can't even see anything. You're just going to watch me use the computer. Amazing. Live streaming. This is called just chatting, right? Why? 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 Is it a RAM problem? It can't be a RAM problem. It disabled itself when I don't know. The camera's garbage. This is the worst product I've ever owned. I'm very upset. 1 star. Completely useless.
Classic stream.
It is classic stream camera freeze. Could just be Windows. I mean, it could be Windows. My camera froze because I opened up Google Chrome, which was not open before. Yeah, I should be able to just do it again. So I click Chrome, and camera's not frozen. I go to a website. And it's like inconsistent too. I can't reproduce it either. Make a script that restarts the camera every 30 seconds. That's not a terrible idea. Or camera RAM? Yeah. Okay. So tomorrow's live stream is the 4th. So we'll start here. But yeah, it's annoying. I don't know exactly what the problem is. It is just like endlessly frustrating, and it makes me extremely angry. And then the Tuesday will be starting at 3 o'clock. We're starting at 3 o'clock on Tuesday because I have to do a bunch of stuff. I need to drive somebody to the airport in the morning, or in the afternoon. Video short stream. I wish I had Wi-Fi speed spray. And then we're gonna start on Tuesday or on Wednesday at 11. Because that is the hardcore day, so we'll be talking about hardcore and doing build reviews and stuff. So we'll get that sorted. That should be fine. Okay. Yep, it's just, I don't even know what the problem is. There's no error code, there's no message that goes wrong. I've gone through every single troubleshooting thing on everything that I could find, and it is the worst. Hardcore Season 9 launch day. 1 to 20 live stream. And then Thursday is going to be EBD, more hardcore. Because I don't know when the start is. And then Friday is going to be back to 12 o'clock. Windows ends most of Windows problems. Yeah. I don't know if it's a Windows problem, though, because I don't know what the issue is. Because that's the hardest part, is finding out exactly what the issue is with the program. I just don't know. I don't know how to read Event Viewer. That's the main problem. Hardcore Fighter, half wondering if I adjust my workout. The problem is, well, what questions do you have? You can always ask your questions. Is there a firmware update for the camera? No, there isn't. I checked. I have the camera's up to date. I have every firmware of everything. Everything is sorted. Yeah, if I could get more RAM in here, I'm not sure what it is. But yeah, I change out everything. It's just this. This thing is garbage. Trash. It just freezes for some reason. Alright, anyway. So, how much RAM do I have currently? A lot. Okay, schedule's up on the Discord, so that's good. I have way too much, probably. Like, I have a disgustingly high quantity of RAM.
Want to get it in there? Have you tried just ramming it in?
64 gigabytes. You don't need 64 gigabytes, but I got it. Maybe it's because I don't have Windows 11 and I have to upgrade to Windows 11 to get my camera to function. And no, I haven't just tried ramming it in. Although I should. It's a good idea. That is a good idea. But yeah, you can always ask DDO questions. So if you ever have a question about something, you're always welcome to ask. I apologize about your skill question in the Discord. I just didn't know how to answer you because it was literally just a garbled bunch of numbers and I got lost. Like, it was just this big mess, and I'm like, I don't know how to answer this question. It was too much. Is that gonna like? So I don't know if that's bad, but yeah. I literally just looked at it and it was like, you're like, oh, I'm going to take 1 point out of this level and 1 point out of that level. And I'm like, I don't remember what it is. I used the builder to like fill in so it would fit everything nice. And then I was done. So I don't have an answer. So I'm like, just cut out some of the skills. Most of the skills. Also, very, very important in DDO, skills don't matter unless they're one of the couple that matter. So like, let's say you're playing a favorite soul. Favorite soul don't need any skills. None of the skills are important. They can have an impact. It is nice to have Spellcraft. It is nice to have Heal. But they won't realistically impact your character that much. Because the skills are ranks. So you go from rank 0 to rank 23, which is a 23% increase on your, let's say you're healing with Heal, 23%. Which sounds good, except for favorite souls in the game have 800 to 1,000 healing spell power. So that 23 is actually worth 1/8 of its original value. Which means it's closer to around, like, instead of 23%, it's like a 2% increase. And like 2% isn't bad, but it's not going to make or break your build. So if you have 0 skill points, you can just not spend skills anything as long as you don't need it. Again, the exceptions are the stuff that you absolutely need. Monks need concentration, search and disable device, stuff like that. Things that you have to check out. Everything else literally doesn't matter. If it's like, oh, do I need haggle? Nope. Jump? Nope. Tumble? No, you don't need it. You just cut it out. Oh, I can't fit anything into this build? Cool, cut out spellcraft. So it's this much damage overall. Like, you have this much damage here, and your skills are this much damage. So it doesn't matter. You have this much, and your skills are this much. Like 2 years ago, just switch. Yeah, but I always get nervous. I get nervous about the switch. I don't want my computer to brick. I'm definitely not going to switch before Hardcore League, I'll tell you that much. But that is technically an option. Yeah. Since it came out, yeah. An annoyance with Tumbling and Pale Master? Wait, what's your annoyance with Tumbling and Pale Master? I'm not curious. Always having Cloak of Night up? Yeah, that's why you don't take Cloak of Night, because it's not good. Instant fix your problem. Get rid of bad abilities, and then you don't have to have bad abilities active on your character. You can play, but you can play PlayStation 5. True. I don't even know where my Nintendo Switch is. It's in the house somewhere, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So if you ever have any questions about Hardcore League or your characters or whatever it is, just always remember you're always welcome to ask. I do my best to try to provide. I don't provide variety content. I sometimes do, and I'm going to be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 very soon. But for the most part, I just, what was it? I don't really care too much about the, I don't really care if you ask me a question while I'm doing something else. I try to provide DDO content, and so that's why people come here. So if you have DDO questions, it's fine. Greg's cosmetic item, peak fashion. Ooh, that's fun. Anyway, we're gonna move on to Boulder Gate. What are the odds that my camera is going to freeze? Oops. What are the odds that my camera is going to freeze when I enable Baldur's Gate? 100%? 200%? How do you connect to the Hardcore League? Okay, so when you log into DDO, it gives you the servers function, so you can choose which server you want to play on. So it'll be like Arganesson or Kenneth or whatever. You just click the one that says Hardcore on it. And that'll be starting on Wednesday. Baldur's Gate 3. I have to, because if I don't finish this game, I'm gonna die. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I have to finish it because it's like, again, it's like this guillotine hanging over my head that wants to slice down on me. Because I need to get away from it. Okay. Was they asking why you had it posted up? Or are they asking what? You haven't asked me a question yet. You haven't used a single question mark in your punctuation, unless I missed it, but I don't know. What's your question? Alright. Here we go. I'm going to click the button, and then I'm going to edit the settings here. 3, 2, 1. Haven't frozen yet, which I don't understand. You can hear it going in the background. And I haven't frozen yet, which I, again, don't understand. No, it doesn't. I turned the music off myself. Did it for 1 second? Thought I had one more DC? Yeah, you got bamboozled. Yeah, it was Oblivion music. 450 time. I'm not looking at the time. Sorry, dude. I don't have, I don't see it here. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, there it is. It happened. It happened. Okay. This camera is useless trash. Useless trash. Yeah. Yes, I did. I have all new cables and everything. There's nothing I can do. I can't make this any better, and I don't know why. It just instantly freezes. I can't get my camera to run for even 1 second. It's just constantly frozen. So with Baldur's Gate 3 running, it won't work for even more than a second. It like literally it freezes up. It's like going, and it's gonna stop just in a second here. And again, I do not know why. Replace the trash? Yeah, this. Yeah, exactly. It's gone. So fast. So, yeah. So for some reason, it's not working, and I'm assuming maybe it has something to do with my graphics card, right? Because, like, that would make sense, maybe. Like, it's too much data. It can't push it through. And so, so I'm, like, thinking that could be the case. But, like, my graphics card is at, like, 20% running this game. My memory's at 20%. My CPU's at 10% streaming all of this. So, like, nothing is being used. So I don't even know where I would even go with this thing. It is so unbelievably frustrating. There is a solution that I have for this problem, which I can't fix here, but it's to use my phone. I can use my phone as a camera. That does work. But I can't play Baldur's Gate and stream without the camera freezing up constantly. So, you know what? It is time. It's over. The Elgato Facecam is going to get replaced. I'm sorry, Facecam. I tried my best to get you to work. Literally nothing worked. And it is what it is. I'm going to try one more thing to see if I can get it to work. So I'm going to try one more thing, see if I can get it to function. In the meantime, here we go. You can stare at the screen anyway. You have something to look at. You have something pretty to stare at. Here we go. There's the camera. So this is the camera hub. And it even freezes. It even freezes in the hub. Look at that. It froze already. But
Quest
how?
completed.
Why did it freeze here? It's already gone. It's like instant. And you would think that somewhere in these settings would be information about like you know, some information to tell me some detail, but I got nothing. Is anything throttling? Like, nothing. Look at these lines. Process man is curious what event viewer shows. The problem is I don't know what to even look at on event viewer. I also don't know how to reset the camera on here. Whoops, I don't want that. How do I reset the camera here? At the camera hub? This is the Elgato software. This is Elgato Camera Hub. This is the software itself. So yeah. Yeah, this is the Elgato Camera Hub. It's the same shit. Position your camera uses? Yes, I can. I should be able to. Zoom, exposure, white balance, processing, device. Preview format? That should work. So I went from 1080p to 720p at 30 frames per second. That's what I had it doing before. The page? I didn't question you. Never asked me a question. But maybe this could be like an English language problem, so I'm not sure. But I'm just going to repost it here because you said repost. Fighter's a bit different since moving around APs, picking up action boost down, and trading in action boost CDs for +1W. This isn't a question, so I'm not sure how I can help you there. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's not a question. I don't know how to answer your question. Please ask me a question. I'll answer it. I promise I will answer your question. Just type a question into the chat, and I will answer it. And it also froze. Keep going.
Was wondering if picking up the extra 1 watt
freeze.
better towards overall day MG or should keep extra action boost. The trade-off
Use
in
2 dodge
tree
for
was
the 3
2
action
dodge
boost?
for the 3 action boosts.
Oh, once you get to level 32, it doesn't matter. And during heroics, you need you just want 12 action boosts while leveling. So the action boost during the leveling process, because the +1W doesn't matter as much during the leveling process. And then once you get to level 32, you have the ability that gives you our action surge, which gives you action boosts back constantly. And so then you don't need to have the extra action boost anywhere. And you can take the extra W, when it's also more impactful at endgame, because it's less impactful during the leveling process. So yeah, so I don't know. What would I even be? Yeah, it's just instant. It's instantly gone. There is a setting where if you hold, I believe it's control, you can change the transfer mode. The last time I clicked one of these, though, my computer froze entirely. So I'm terrified to click on one of these to change the actual transfer mode, because I don't know what's going to happen. I'm going to do it, which might freeze my computer. So let me just click this. And instantly freeze. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's great. Nothing is frozen. Everything seems fine. I'm like losing my mind. Restart your computer, not memory. That sometimes helps with Elgato. Trust me, I've had this camera problem since I bought this camera. So I have tried restarting. Good. Anyway. You want the model number for the motherboard? Yeah, of course. I get that. Where do I find that? I'm just kidding. Am I? I'm just kidding. Yeah. And my device manager? Motherboard. That'd be on here, right? At the USBs? No. Not here. Maybe it's the video camera instead of a plane camera. Stop it doing photographs? Yeah. Chipset drivers that controls the USB ports? Yeah. It could be a lot of things. It could be the drivers. I don't know. What's odd is since I changed that setting, I haven't had any problem. Yeah, my camera's at 30 FPS, which could look a little bit nicer than what it currently looks like. But I haven't crashed out, which is good. Maybe this is a solution to my problem. And we're going to find out. Also, I'm aware that this is easily the worst, not worst, but like one of the probably the least entertaining live streams of the year that I will have. But I have been going insane trying to solve this problem, and it just drives me up the wall. So I will solve it somehow. So this could work. I don't know. It's like a gremlin in my computer. Ah! Anyway. Oh. I changed it to isochronous. I don't know if that matters. Ugh, water in the wrong hole. Oh, my lungs. Oh. Anyway, it's good. Also, I have a tree. Look at my beautiful Christmas tree. Do you guys love Christmas? 'Cause I love Christmas. Hit Windows R? Sure. What do you want? Those, but if it works, it's Elgato software? Yeah. That's a clip. Yeah, clip me all you want. Mm-hmm. You want me to run a program? There you go. Whoa! I hope there's everything on here is stuff I can show on screen. If it isn't, that'd be embarrassing. Here we go. That. You want my motherboard? This one? Did it F? Wait, did my stream die when I hit that? Because on my end, I don't have any dropped frames, so I shouldn't have dropped anything. Oh, trust me. The thing is, I tried the isochronous before. And when I used the isochronous previously, my entire computer froze, just full stop. The second I clicked it, which is not good. So that's what made me a little sketchy about it. But, you know, it is what it is. This is a pre-built PC? No, I put it together myself. Are you plugged in direct to the PC or to a hub? The camera goes into the computer. Nice part choices. Thank you. I didn't choose all of them. What I did is I recognized that I'm not the best at knowing computer parts because I don't know computer parts. So what I did is I went to people and said, hey, I need to build some computer. Can you tell me what computer to put in the computer? And they said, no problem. So then they typed and got me some pieces. Then it showed up in my house. And then after getting it, I then spent hours upon hours painstakingly slicing my fingers on pieces of metal and coating all my pieces in blood while I put them into the computer. I am using, it's a USB 3.0. Yeah, it's a 3.0 slot. I am using actually a USB-C cable, so it's a USB-C to USB-C on the computer. And I don't know if I have. I'm using this. I'm literally using this cable, which is, you can't read it, but it's a USB-C to USB-C. It's a blood transfusion? Probably does. I don't know. I bought 2 of these because I thought maybe the next one would be good. Call their support? I did call their support. They told me to get the cable. I replaced the cable. I thought I'll get a USB 3.0 because apparently they send you a USB 2.0 cable in the box. Unbelievable. So I bought a brand new USB 3.0 cable. I put it in, put that shit into my computer.
C to C,
that doesn't work.
But we can't see you on the computer half the time.
I went into my
Strange.
USB slot drivers. I figured that shit out. I messed with every setting I could possibly conceivably find all over the place. And then I find, then I have to get in contact with support, and support says, oh, you know, have you tried a USB-C cable? Like a 3.0 USB-C? So this cable, this is not the same cable, this is the same cable, but like this one's a little longer, is a USB type 3.1 cable type C, USB-C to USB-C. So now instead of it being plugged into a regular port, it's now plugged specifically to the USB-C port to go from the camera into the USB-C. You get your outfit as that? Dude, that's everything. Anyway. Can't see me in the computer? Yeah, because I'm in the ocean. Sea to sea. That's why I'm in the middle of the ocean, so. Sorry about that. You don't need that screen anymore? What if I need it? What if you need to know about American Megatrends Inc.? I don't know. Or Windows 10 Pro. Because I'm a professional. So, this hasn't frozen a little bit, which is a little unnerving. It's unnerving. It's unnerving. That's also why I haven't swapped it out of just chatting, because I'm kind of like, I'm crazy here. I don't know, man. Because the thing is, and maybe this is me, I'm very conflict averse. I don't really like to get into people's faces or like to cause conflict. I'm also very willing to believe that I'm wrong, that I'm the one making the mistake. So my thought process is like, if my camera is having all of these problems, what if I'm just doing something wrong? What if I'm plugging something wrong? What if there's a setting I forgot to click? You know what I mean? And so I don't want to put the onus on someone else. I would want to ensure that what's happening is what's supposed to be happening. So that's one of the reasons why I don't know if getting stressed about it is the right word, but like I'm very hesitant to like, you know, like ask for a refund on a product because clearly this works. Clearly it's functioning. So my thought process is like, maybe I'm doing something that just like isn't functioning, and I can just get to the bottom of it by getting good and learning about it. I don't know. I have no idea. So yeah. I like standings. Let's maybe be more animated. Yeah. Thing is, the camera works as long as I'm not streaming or like going on Baldur's Gate 3 or something. Okay, so now it's been here for a little while. Now here's the big test. You turn it off here. Goodbye, camera hub. And then, here we go. Okay. Look at the tree! It fits in the screen! It's very well done. You know, I gotta say, look at the framing. Look at that framing, dude. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, here we go. Now I'm going to start clicking around in Baldur's Gate. Oh. Oh. I'm loading things. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Wait for it. And yes, I am descending into madness. Don't worry about that. Hold on. Boulder Gate's almost unloading. I'm putting it through the ringer. What the fuck does isochronous mean? Because I don't know. Because if that's the fix and that solves my problems, it's great. Resolution, quality. It's at It's 720 at 30 FPS. I feel like that's fair. 30 frames per second, dude. Okay, my game loaded. I didn't freeze. Now, loading Chrome. Chrome is loaded. My hand is still waving around. I'm now going to go to YouTube. I'm going to go to my own live stream. Nice. And somehow still working. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Oh, it's good. I also like the fact that I don't have anybody watching on YouTube. This is good. This is good. So I'm gonna stream Baldur's Gate 3 now. So we're just gonna stream Baldur's Gate 3. Now, in the future, I will also be. I want to make sure it's still working. If I can, on Wednesday, I would stream. I'm going to be streaming to the main channel, so to StreamTom YouTube channel, to get people invested. Tell people like, by the way, you should go watch on Twitch, but I'll also be live on YouTube at the same time. It should be good. It's so timely. True. Chipset. Did you ever update that?
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours?
Uh-huh.
No, you didn't.
Try the Win 10 system and chipset drivers sometime. Well, that's the one. Do I just unzip that and then click on the executable file, or do I have to do something? I think I did. I'm not seeing you live on YouTube, but I am live on YouTube. Right now.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Wow, look at me. It's me in the past. Isn't that crazy? It's going to keep getting deeper, by the way. And then they're all going to start doing this, and then it's going to be like this wave. As it gets deeper. Isn't that amazing? Look at them, and now they're all going down. You can see them. Anyway. Yes, streams. You have to understand, the streams YouTube channel, okay, is not my main channel, which means you'll get weird shit, screw-ups, all sorts of wacky stuff. It's just meant to be like a big testing ground. That makes sense. It's a big testing ground. Anyway, now, I'm done shouting at this. Reduce the gain on the old microphone, so I don't have to shout as loudly. And then everything should be good, I believe. What did I see you playing yesterday? I saw you playing something yesterday. SGBU. Because I saw a name on my friends list next to a video game. I can't remember what it was. We were playing something yesterday. I mean, lots of people play video games, so it's not like a crazy thing. But there was some video game I was like, oh! Ooh! Okay, I'm just going to move the camera back to its proper position now.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Okay. I am in frame now. I'm in frame. Oh, I have to move this back. No.
See anything you like?
Turn that.
Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
There we go.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Ah! This is way too hard. Please, camera. Please. I just want you to mount somewhere. What if I can screw this in to make it tighter? No, I can't. Because the cable's dragging, that's all. Now it looks like my house is crooked. But I also don't
See
like.
anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
I'm losing my fucking mind, dude. It's fine. Grim Dawn. That's it. You were playing Grim Dawn. Yeah.
See anything you like?
Did it,
Let's talk price.
but did it freeze?
See
No, my
anything
camera's
of
actually
yours?
running now,
No, you didn't.
which is very cool. Okay. Now, what's this? Oh yeah. Let's delete that. Yeah, let's delete that. What's this?
See
Yeah, let's
anything
delete
you
that.
like?
What's
Let's
this?
talk price.
Let's
See
delete
anything
that.
of yours? No, you
This.
didn't.
We can delete that. What's this? We can delete that. Okay. And now we
See anything you like? Let's
transform
talk
this
price.
and
See anything
flip
of
it.
yours? No, you didn't.
Beautiful. I'm not installing anything right now. It's not a good idea. Classic Stream Tom Christmas tree lights. That's right. Christmas tree lights are now going to be in the background of the live stream. How amazing is that?
See
Cool.
anything you like?
And now I'm going to change the
Let's
category
talk
because I'm going to be
price.
streaming Baldur's
See
Gate
anything
for the
of
rest of the
yours?
foreseeable day.
No, you didn't.
I'm going to be do that. Let me just change the category real quick here on Twitch. Do I have to change the category on YouTube? Because it's just gaming, right? Like, I'm pretty sure on YouTube it just gives you one category, which is gaming. Might be wrong, but I don't know.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
And if my camera freezes, please let me know. Okay, I'll install it later. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. John
See anything
goes
you
to
like?
the
Let's
sewer.
talk price. See anything
Whoop.
of yours? No,
Done.
you didn't.
I put on my headphones so I can actually hear the game, and we're all set.
These boots have seen everything.
Except for the fact that I don't have any sound. Oh, I never turned on my voice meter. That's why I have no sound. This whole time I just had no sound. I didn't know why. Before you go, wait a minute. Didn't I pay money for bits for text to speech? God, you guys are funny. All right. Oh, why is Shadowheart all electric-y? Shadowheart's electric-y because she has an item called the Morkoheskir, and it allows me to get one favor, one power, and you get to choose between all these different powers. Now, the power that I chose is Morkoheskir Bolt of Doom, which gives her access to electric attacks, which is useful because she has mostly fire, and so it gives me like a bit of breakdown here. There's also a Destructive Wave, which is good, but I think Chain Lightning as a break is pretty good. Whew. Okay, anyway, we're just gonna stream some Boulder Gate, and if my camera crashes out, please do let me know. But other than that, everything should be fine. Okay, I think I have to go north. So this is where we are going to go.
Got to press on.
Can't give up now.
Come on, Johnny boy. Johnny
Time to press
boy.
ahead.
So there's a bunch of, like, gunk in here, noxious fumes. I believe I should be able to destroy the noxious fumes, because they should be flammable. So I'm going to use Shadowheart here to do the honors.
Ever onward.
And hit the fumes with a firebolt. Which should remove the fumes, because the fumes should be flammable. So they should dissipate. Or they're just going to keep being on fire. Okay, so that doesn't work at all. So how do you get rid of noxious fumes? Gust of Wind? Is Gust of Wind a spell? Huh. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, you can just say you just make a new save, like a lot of video games. You just make a new save. I don't have a solution to this problem. Well, that's not entirely true. Yeah, so when you make a new character, you make a new save. Yeah, I just don't have a wizard or a druid. These are the key issues. I have a paladin, a bard, and a cleric.
Well, in it.
Well, I mean, okay, I don't think I need to go this way, because this looks like crawling through the sewer, but this also looks like it doesn't animate and lead to anywhere. I probably just need to go here. So let's grab Blazel, who's close. Just need a stealth. I should be able to just jump to this side here. And now I'm no longer in the fumes. Additionally, there's a good chance that this lever actually controls the fumes. So if I get her to shoot it, that might disable the fumes. Beautiful. Oh, there's vents. It's toxic vents. Oh. Now John's going to cast Featherfall on everybody else. And he's going to go over here and jump. Karlak. You're going to go over here and jump. And we're all set.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I saw the lever right away, but I couldn't hit it from where I was standing.
All's well.
Really? Did you levers just work? It didn't. They patched it afterwards. They literally patched it afterwards. It was like the next patch that came out. Oh, I forgot the game updated. So apparently, now, when you're in camp, you can view all your characters' inventories and actually edit all their inventories at the same time, which is very cool. Also, apparently they optimized the hell out of Act 3. I don't entirely believe that, but I'll try. Alright. Death's Head of Ball Blythe, Nightblade Briss, Nightblade Delgado. They're attacking refugees. These guys are attacking fucking refugees? Excuse me, princess.
Slow down.
I think it's time for the classic John DeVere Pipega self-defense lesson. Because these guys need a lesson in self-defense. I don't even need to talk to him. I'm just going to hit him with Chain Lightning and call it a day. Yeah. This is just happening right now. I did 1 damage to these guys? Oh, shit. Okay, I thought it was going to do way more than 1. Resistance below damage threshold? Unstoppable. Do they all had stacks of unstoppable? No. Okay, well, I blew that up. Well, at least I used it. So unstoppable is a mechanic where if the monster gets a kill, they then only take 1 damage from the next attack. So I have to move in. Alright, Lae'zel, come on in. Move in a little more. We're gonna murder this guy. See ya. No, you don't exist. And...
Going into hiding.
Nice. Like she can hide from here. Cool. Stunning Gaze on Shadowheart. Stunned? No! I failed to save. 3 plus 9. I'm plus 9, I needed 14. Damn. If I rolled a 5, I would have been fine. But that's okay. Did I need to roll a 5? No, I didn't.
Got it.
Okay. Now, can I get close enough? I'm out of movement speed here, basically. The one downside about Barbarian is I feel like I just never have enough move to do what I want to do on Barbarian. Hello, friends. What's up? Yeah. Maybe something to finish in the tree. Where's Star Angel? Oh, I don't put an angel on the top. No star. The tree is done. You can't hurt Karlak. She's invincible. Now we get good old John. Now John has a superpower, which is throw. He's throw John. So now we're gonna throw Nerulinia at this person, which is gonna deal some damage. It still freezes constantly, which is kind of annoying. Where when you throw something, my game entirely freezes. Don't know what that's about, but yeah, it happens. It is what it is. And that did some damage. We're good. I could, you know what? I did attack, so I get a little bit more room. I could have John move over here, to be honest. Now I'm right next to this lady, and that's good for me. And now this person has no protection anymore, so she's gonna get sneak attack for her entire life bar. See ya! Nice. 25 damage? Really? 14 on 6d6s plus 2 arming enchantment? Wait, don't I get dexterity to damage with a bow? Wait, what? Why didn't it take my ranged attack damage on my bow? Am I reading this wrong? Oh, you guys can't see it. 1 second. Move me up a little bit. There we go. Yeah. It says 1d8 plus 14. I rolled the 1 and 14. Not saying I needed to kill in 1 hit, but the armor enhancement, it's not adding my dex to damage. Which is weird. What bow is that? This is Gaunter Mail. Yeah, I'm supposed to be a d8 plus 8 on damage. Because it's a plus 3 and I'm plus 5. Isn't rogues better with bows than ranger class? I don't know. That's bizarre. It's not taking my dex for some reason. Alright. I guess it is what it is. Stunning gaze. John! I failed a saving throw. 4 plus... Oh, I'm not proficient. I see. Good old John. We'll just rage. I'm already here. And she's already gonna die.
Quest
Actually,
completed.
everyone here is gonna die. You're gonna die. And you're gonna die. Cool. Also, Wrath, welcome back to the stream, dude. Appreciate the support. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you're doing very, very well. Glad to have you here. What's going on today's Sunday stream? Variety Sundiety.
Looking ahead.
As we call it here on the broadcast. Okay, well, I saved all those people, so that's kind of good.
Breathe deep and move.
Are these guys gonna jump across? They do. Oh, there's a granite rock here. I don't know what that does. Yeah, these guys have nothing. Pushing up the raid train. Nice. Yeah, I spent some time doing a couple different things. Oh no, all these dead refugees.
Something
Oh,
good
poor
here, I
guys.
hope.
Well, they don't need their stuff. Give me your gold. I set up my Christmas tree. Nice and pretty. And I'm hopefully have fixed my camera issues. If I have more camera issues tomorrow, it is what it is. Horseradish and a pot. Is there anything in here? There's like areas down here, but it doesn't look like it's somewhere you can go, so I'm not gonna... It's a wooden casket, but I'm alright. How'd you fix it? I don't know. I changed some more settings, and I monkeyed about with some more stuff. Refugee Farbs, Refugee Kathy, or Claffy. I don't know who these people are, but they're very dead. Okay. It looks like there's a raft over here. And there's Kithrak. So how do I get to Kithrak Voss from here? I need to get Lae'zel to shoot this lever.
No time to rest.
I'm a genius. For the record, the last time I tried to do that, my entire computer like basically crashed on the spot. So the fact that it worked, I didn't think it was going to. I assumed it wasn't going to. Alright, save. Let's go to Kithrak Voss. I think his name is just Voss, but they introduced him as Kithrak Voss, so I just say it every time.
You've come. We await your good word.
Alright, yo, what's up?
Kithrak Voss.
I like how it's so dark.
The sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver to Lakmagir.
That's a good saying.
Orphic hammer. Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
Maybe. I have retrieved the hammer.
The prince of the comet is not dead. The prince of the comet will come again.
So,
The Prince
To be
of the
super
Comet
perfectly
will
clear,
liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The
I am
prophecy
okay
is
with
one
saving
step
the prince,
closer to fruition.
but he
Your
has to
son
also
will soon
not
ride
kill the
against
couple
Black
mind
Death
flayers
Boss,
that
and
are
I
good
will
guys.
follow him into battle.
So if
And
I
he
can't
will wield
convince
the greatest
Orpheus
gift
to
Mother
not
Gith
kill the
ever
mind flayers,
granted her
then
dauntless
Orpheus is
children.
going to die to my hand.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Yeah, I sold the silver sword.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside,
Can't we just go
smash
inside by, like,
Orpheus's
opening the
bonds.
prism?
His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First
Sure.
we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Yeah,
Think
absolutely.
again. I will not permit your entry.
No, it'll be chill, dude. It'll be chill. Is there any way I could convince you?
No, there is not.
Come on, video game, why not?
When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
But the game ends when...
Questions, Istik?
I don't know if this guy...
You seem to be lost in thought.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guards attacked. Won't he attack if we freed him? True.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich.
Maybe.
He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise.
See, again, this is what I'm hoping, that we can just hash this out, you know? Getting in the prison will be
Yes.
complicated, yeah.
But you will meet this challenge.
Yeah, we'll see.
As you've met so many others.
Yeah, you gotta keep doing raiding, man. You never give up. It's one raid to the next. Okay.
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain.
You don't have to call me
which
Istik,
fixed
dude.
this
You could call me
city.
John.
Then
It's my name.
I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit.
Just call me John. That's my name.
When you break Prince
Okay,
Orpheus
we
free,
showed him and he gave us a
psionic
powerful weapon,
cry
Silver
will
Sword, the highest graded
arise.
weapon the Githyanki custom.
I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder
Silver
Brain
Sword
and
of the
thwart
Astral
grand
Plane?
design.
Whoa! Let's see this. Oh my god. If you try to click it to highlight it, it cuts off at the bottom. So it's a +3 two-hander. When wielded by a Githyanki, it deals extra psychic damage. When Githyanki holds it, they get a bunch of bonuses. And it comes with Soulbreaker, rend the enemy's body and soul, and possibly stun them. Cool! Well, I don't have a use for this right now. It's currently, to me, useless. But yeah. Take care, Crash King. Enjoy the rest of your entire day. Thanks for tuning in.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword.
Yeah.
The sword's
Too bad you're a
cleave
rogue
both
and you
meat
can't use
and
it.
Mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Think on your knowledge of Githyanki silver swords. What details did Lae'zel miss? History? Oh, I'm big history buff. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Come on, John. John. Johnny boy, you know stuff, John. Fuck. Yeah, but I don't have dex to damage. I can't get dex to damage. I need strength for that. Alright. Johnny boy. Johnny boy. Johnny boy! Yes! That's right. Probability. That's what I was
You
talking
recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
about. Well, it is what it is. Only Gith are permitted to wield these swords, right?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants
That's strength
the
whenever?
right
Yeah, but I
in
put it on John.
exceptional
So John has more
circumstance.
strength.
The illithid grand design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Nice. Yeah, could this sword be enough to break Orpheus free?
Certainly not. Or the prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
Right. I just have to figure out how to get there.
A Kithrak silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself.
Like this. This is a limb.
You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path.
You get one of these in
Carries
Baldur's
your
Gate 2,
arm
and it's
with
way
it.
better than this. Because the one in Baldur's
The
Gate 2
ancient
is an
slates
instant
tell us
kill
that
if you roll a
each
20.
sword holds a fragment of the living
And that happens
gate,
all the time.
a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
You just get like
The
8 attacks per
terrible
turn.
living gate, thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Gaich. Very well.
On to other matters. Yes. Yes, yes. Promise to make you bot to Vlakith? What does that mean? Good question.
Vlakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons. Chosen of the Queen Regent.
Ooh.
Not since Vlakith I has a Bart to Vlakith been anointed.
She could become new Dragon Lord. That'd be kind of sick.
Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Yeah, until you met me, and I changed your perspective on a lot of things. So hopefully we can come to an agreement about how to solve this problem. What's through here? Infiltrate the murder tribunal. Murder target. Okay, so here is what I want to know. Gather allies, murder tribunal, free Orpheus. We should wait for the next opportunity to enter the astral prism and free Orpheus. Wait for the next opportunity? What's the next opportunity? I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete this quest because I'm not sure exactly what to do, but I'm going to try my best to complete the adventure. But that's going to be a later process. Now, you're right. I could give her the sword. The thing is, I have +2 to attack and damage rolls with all weapons here as gloves. And then also I have to get rid of my dual-wielding daggers, like getting a critical hit on a 19 instead of a 20, and getting extra 10 hit points on every critical hit, which are both things that I deeply want. So, I'm going to keep that. I'm going to need to make the opportunity true. I can't just, like, skull bash my way into this place, which is my usual solution to the problems.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, there's a bunch of grease methods.
Gang, what are we supposed to be doing?
Oh.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
The wizard told us to watch for troublemakers. Well, that's a lot of grease, dude. I don't want to deal with this. Fuck that.
You mucky little people.
It's like, oh, but it could be like a really cool encounter. Dude, grease? I'm not dealing with that.
Hold still, citizen. Initiating scans and
Alright, where am I going?
ahead. I am totally not
Uh-huh.
an absolute spy.
Oh, I'm just in the city again. Okay. I'm outside the Glitter Gala. Okay, cool. I don't know if there's anything else I really need to buy or even sell at this point. I'm gonna double check here. But my character's... Yeah, it's like a little bit too much weight here on John, I guess. But I don't even know what he has that I need to sell. Oh, a bunch of plate. Oh, there's like a shop right here I can use. How do I get into this building? This way. All I need to do is knock down. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not worried. I'll figure it out eventually. Like, pretty much everything in this game is pretty straightforward. There were only a couple things that I didn't solve. And even still, while I didn't solve it the way the game had intended, I solved it my way, which in a lot of cases is actually way more fun than solving it the intended way. What's curious? Oh, there's a chest key. Interesting. Why'd she hide her key in the flower?
Welcome back, my darling.
Anyway, thank you. Show me what you got. I need to sell you some stuff. You're a jeweler, right? It's like, yeah? Here. Have
I'm here for all your
some armor, some swords. Beautiful. Staff of Crones. Garbage. Blood of Lathander's kind of cool. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, also kind of cool. You know. I really need most of this stuff. The die. I don't need this anymore. Just get rid of that. A lot of books. Whoops. Honestly, that's fine. I don't really need that. Alright. This actually keeps freezing on you? Ooh. Is it just you?
A life without
I wonder
glitter
if it's because
is
of the
no life at
multi-stream
all.
that it's freezing.
Take care now.
Because let me just check. According to Twitch, my bitrate is extremely stable, and I've had no problem. just looking it over. So I don't know if that is possibly one of the issues, is that it could be due to the multi-stream, because I'm also streaming on YouTube at the same time. I'm not watching the YouTube chat, but I am streaming both places at the same time. Crash a few times, so I don't think it's you. Yeah, it could just be Twitch. I don't know. Twitch also has those days, right? Okay, now the first time. Nice. Yeah, I'm still working on it. Do every stream you go to? Okay, good. If it's not me, then that's fine. I just, because I'm doing something new today. Well, it's a bunch of new things, actually. So I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page, but yeah. Bunt Chugly. Nice. Okay, so I have a feeling that what I should be able to do is go encounter the Elder Brain, take care of that, and then free Orpheus. Which makes the most sense to me in terms of the general output. Alright, so now we're in the Ballless Crypt, so I should be able to go in here, assuming there's no crazy traps. Oh, the Flaming Fist.
Flaming Fists this way.
It's not good. Speaking of Flaming Fists, the longsword here. There's an elegant chest. Oh, one sec. I just have to close the door to this room and get a glass of water real quick, because my roommate's doing a bunch of laundry, and the laundry machine is right outside my door. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, that took longer than expected. Because my roommate was here and we chatted about some stuff. Should I go down this path?
Avoid that trap, just as I expected.
Huh. Well, that's an interesting trap. So there was just a floor, like a thing on the floor that I stepped on, which then caused explosive oil barrels or something to drop from the ceiling. Cool. I will say, I kind of do love that they do the thing where you get a perception check, so you know something is wrong, but you don't know what. I do that as Dungeon Master semi-regularly, where I'll be like, okay, it's like, someone's like, oh, I'm going to go in this room. I'm like, all right, give me a perception check. And now they're crazy on edge, because they're like, for what? Perception check for what? Okay.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall
That which
rend
guards.
thy flesh from bone.
I killed to be here and took the victim's hand as proof. I want some gold. I got plenty. There we go.
A grasping hand, an offering vile.
Technically, I didn't do the killing.
And
It was a
now
murderer that did
the
the killing.
Dreadlord's
Then I killed the murderer and took his tribute. That which guards Death Knight. Fucking serious, dude. Soul Oath. Sworn to protect his Dark Master. Should that master die, the creature will also succumb to death. Martial Undead. An undying magnetism grants the Death Knight and nearby undead advantage against being turned. Whoa, I do not want to fight this. 20 AC. This is yeah, that's a monster and a half, okay? That is not cool. I mean, it's very cool, but it's like, it's not ideal. Okay, Murder Tribunal. Let's go into this middle room here and see what's up. Oh my fucking god, it's
You
Sarevok?
gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
How is this guy still around?
Trusted zealots.
Amalison?
His
Wait, why is
faithful
Amalison here?
departed.
Prodigal servants.
Ilisera?
Each returns to do his bidding.
These people
eternally.
died over 100 years
No,
ago,
this
and
city is not your
Amalison,
home. This
or
man's
Amelison, or
infamy
whatever,
is known to you,
should not be here.
and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach.
What?
Before you is Sarevok Anchev, a barlist who almost brought Boulder's Gate to ruin a century ago.
Yeah. I did
Today
resurrect
is
him from the
right.
dead.
Not just an imitator, but Sarevok himself.
Yep.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal.
Okay.
I am its custodian.
He is way less
Here
cool in this game.
come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
I see. Yeah, let's see here. Sarevok Anchev, how are you still alive? So, in my campaign, in my story, when I finished Baldur's Gate 2, I gave Sarevok the option. He serves me, and when we're done, he was allowed to walk again alive, a free man, to do as he wished. And in the post-credit scene, Sarevok basically became a warlord again, almost immediately upon leaving me, but found that it gave him no sense of purpose, and quit being a warlord, and then disappeared. My interpretation of this is that after spending enough time with Peter Pipega, who was more of like a self-defense expert and also not a direct murderer, somebody who was more about like doing the right thing, or at least what felt right to him in the moment, that Sarevok took in some of that and didn't feel the same, and especially seeing that, you know, effectively his rival, who was Peter, was able to best him in every single way and get to the throne of Baal and effectively be capable of becoming the new god of death himself, but said no thanks. But had the power to make that decision from Amelison, and also striking down Amelison, who had already taken Baal's power and still wasn't able to win. So, yeah. I just find that interesting.
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back.
Yeah.
The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk
Hmm.
Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts.
I see.
The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison.
Mm-hmm.
But no more, for poison is too slow a death.
Mm-hmm.
Now is the time for slaughter.
Right.
With these killings, the glory of the Baalis has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days.
But
the worship
Peter
of
could have
my
become
Lord
God.
is led by another now. My granddaughter, Arin.
This makes sense.
The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
Right. I have to kill her. Uh-huh. Orin is your granddaughter? I'm also interested
by very
in that.
blood. And by extension, his.
Which is true, because
Baal has never had a
Sarevok
more
is the son of Baal.
Prodigy. Arin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it.
Huh. Who is the mother?
When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord.
Oh.
I heard the screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life. But
The old reversal.
were not
The Uno reverse.
Arin's.
Nope.
It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it.
Mm-hmm.
And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child.
That would be so unsettling.
Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other. For
Right.
this child will serve me with unholy ardor.
I see.
Protect her in my name.
I see. Let's see. It's horrible. No child should have to go on that. Did you know that your daughter was planning to kill Orin? Your granddaughter killed your daughter. Family sounds deeply disturbed. I said, "White balls, show her. Shows her you should have killed Orin for what she did. I didn't come here to roll in your family drama. I came here to be baptized by Paul." Yeah. Did you know that your daughter was planning to do that?
I knew of my daughter's ambitions, but not the lengths to which she'd go.
You know, you guys
She
are
hungered for
the
Baal's
murderers.
favor more than anyone I'd
I don't know.
ever known.
I feel like it's one of those things you should
But
know.
her daughter, Arin, hungered even more.
Like,
my Lord
you guys are the cult
made
of
his
murder,
choice.
so they should know.
I abided by his words.
I see.
But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today.
So she actually is. I want to talk to her.
You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal.
That's not
So,
true. I don't want to do that.
Approach and be judged.
I don't wish to do that. I have no interest in being judged by Baal.
This is where you reveal yourself.
Yeah, I'm John DeVere Pipega, son of Peter Pipega, and my dad killed you twice. And so I can do it now.
You have been judged. You have been found.
And again, a Melisande should
wanting.
not be here. She tried to usurp the throne of Baal. She
You will
absolutely shouldn't
die
be here at all.
Mageling. Paltry spells will not save you now.
Mageling? I'm a paladin. Okay. Okay, so problem A is these guys are going to come at me, and I have no way to stop that. What I kind of have to do is get rid of these guys as quickly as possible. So they have resistance to everything, and yeah, and she has turn resistance. She's undead, I guess. Ghost, okay, yeah, undead. Tenacity, sunlight sensitivity. While in sunlight, creatures disadvantage on attack rolls, perception to violent checks. Okay, metamagic distance spell, incorporeal movement, ancestry, ethereal, dark vision. Okay, ball spawn essence Sundiety. When Sundaity's ghost dies, Sarevok has armor increased by 6. Okay, so if I kill these, Sarevok becomes more powerful. So I have to ignore ads and just bash Sarevok to death as fast as I can. Again, I'm very confused by the fact that the echo of a Melisson is here. So for context, a Melisson used the Ball cultists as well as the the sons and daughters of Ball, basically the Ball spawn, as a means to an end to then get enough of them to die to pull enough of Ball's essence that she could siphon away to usurp the throne and become a new god. So Ball would be pretty unhappy about a Melisson showing up here in service of Sarevok, I would think, but maybe not. Okay, plus 10 bonus on your next saving throw, 20 armor class. Except for play, you take 2 less damage. First blood on hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points, perfect sentry, and can't be disarmed. So I kind of just have to kill him as quickly as I physically can, which is not that terribly difficult, I don't think.
My path be true.
They're undead. Well, yeah, but I still imagine that, you know, they would have a bit of an issue with that. Okay.
Bye forever, pal.
So, my main issue is I need to get up here. I'm going to go this way. Provokes an attack of opportunity. I like that it actually gives you that message now.
Knees high.
So I'm going to take an attack of opportunity from Echo of Ylsera. I need to get hit. Or at least have somebody attack me, or else I'm going to run into a problem. And Sarevok is attacking me. He misses twice. Okay. Sanctuary. Okay, so with Sanctuary, it means that I can't hit him at all, right? That's what Sanctuary means. He's completely immune to damage. And it can't be targeted. It can still take damage to influence a larger area. Okay, never mind. I can still do something. So if I wanted to go here, as an example,
Have to keep going.
I could use Arcane Battery, which lets me cast any spell that I want. And I can cast Destructive Wave, or Thunder and Radiant damage at level 6. Hold on, I have to go here. I need line of sight on both of these guys. I need to break their concentration on their spells. And then we go here, we turn on Destructive Wave. Hits all 3 of them. I shouldn't kill them. If I kill them, that's such a problem. Okay, concentration on haste broken. And he Sanctuary blocked, so he no longer has Sanctuary. So I broke all their concentration, so that's good. Which is what I needed. Because I just need to kill Sarevok as quickly as possible. These knights are coming in, and they're going to dash, which is a bit of a problem. But not big enough of a problem. So now, I should be able to just move in. I'm not too worried about using spells here, so I'm just going to kind of go ahead and get into combat here. And just kill Sarevok literally as quickly as I physically can. My hit chance is pretty good, but it's not amazing, as you can see. And so we're just going to keep trying again. And miss twice, no problem. And I got slowed. Really? I got slowed? Wait a minute. Where's my resistance aura? My resistance aura turned itself off again for no reason. Oh, that's good. I like that. I like that my resistance aura turns itself off for no reason. Why is my resistance aura off?
Stand in my way.
The one that gives me a +5 bonus on saving throws? Oh, I don't have it anymore. No, it's here. Aura Protection. It's just not on right now. Awesome. Awesome. It just turned itself off on its own. Cool. That's good. I like that. These are my favorite things that can happen in this game. Perfect. Alright, well, we'll just box this guy in, I guess.
Fuck yes.
And I only make one attack. Cool. Alright. Oh, I get 2 attacks still. Okay, he has murderous strikes. I don't know what that is. I prefer attacks with embodied ball to use Deathbringer Assault. Check. Okay, hasted, and that again. So... I need to...
Got to move.
Turn those spells off. Fuck. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Spellbook. Class action. There we go. It's dumb. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It should just be a passive, but it is what it is. I'm not going to kill... I might kill Echo of Melisson. I did kill Echo of Melisson. So he now gains Essence Absorbed Melisson, which means his attacks now heal him for 2 to 24 hit points, which is pretty bad if I can't kill him quickly. We're going to hope that we can. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to reload this area and then try again. But this time, I'm going to actually have that thing active so I don't get slowed. He's kind of surrounded. I missed. Yeah, I'm not really doing a lot of damage. I was really hopeful that I would do more damage. Infernal Resistance, no slow. Alright, well they save versus slow. Oh. And then Saravok is here, and then I can try to just do as much damage to him as I physically can and see how it goes. Compelled Duel? What does Compelled Duel do? Not attack creatures other than the spellcaster. Okay, well. Let's hit Saravok, 96%. Crit, nice. Offhand. 4, okay. Parlak. I don't have any special moves, so I'm just going to use my attack so I can hit him. Reckless attack. I just want to make sure I do kill him. 14 flare. Healed for 14, that's not good. Healed for 16. Okay, so he heals almost as much damage as I deal to him. At least he's hasted, but it's after his turn is over. So I just need to deal as much physical damage to him as I can. And I also need a body block somehow. 98. I can hit Saravok with the Disintegrate, which I think is probably a good idea if I'm being honest. Because I have, I believe, 2 of them. Flesh to Stone, Wall of Ice, Eye Bite, Bestial Communion, Flesh to Stone. Oh, do I not have Disintegrate? Oh. I might not have it. I have Dethrone. Oh no. I might not have Disintegrate, unfortunately. That is a bit of a problem. Okay, well, I guess I can turn undead, though. All undead that you can see. I have turn undead. So the reason why I want to do this is these will get these guys to run away, and it also should break concentration on the slow and the haste. I turned 3 of them, which is still pretty good. And the big guy managed to come in without any issues. So that is something I'm not a huge fan of. Okay. Staggering Smite. What's happening? Oh, I got hit. Sentinel, I guess? Do I hit this? Do I care? Not really. I can hit it, I guess. He can't take aggressions and is more likely to miss. What was that? I know I had the compelled duel going, but John literally just... What? don't know if I can sneak attack this target.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Okay, I might be able to kill him. We'll see. I am raging. 2. That's a 3. I have a very high chance of killing him, but I might not. How do I guarantee I kill him? My strength is 20 with a giant elixir. Elixir? I can drink elixirs in combat, right? So I can't, I on a 1, he still dies. Okay. So now he's dead. Which is good.
Close ranks.
Network conditions for class and new to RTS games. Is a Pally or Ranger decent? This is not an RTS game, because an RTS game is a real-time strategy game. And this is a an RPG. But all the classes in the game are pretty good. I don't really have a great recommendation because I've found that every class has worked really well for me. I haven't run into anything that I would describe as like requiring any difference in like playstyle or anything else like that. Realistically, I would say the class you find the most thematically interesting would be the most important thing to do. I rolled a 4. What? 4? Oh, it has fire resistance. Good, that makes sense.
This is worth the cost. Let's get this over.
Yeah, they're both good. Okay. That was not as hard as I thought it was going to be, but it definitely was interesting.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
But between Ranger and Paladin, here's what I will say. I started with Paladin, and for me personally, I found it really problematic because there's a mechanic in Paladin where you get to take an oath as your character, and the main issue I run into with it is that the game doesn't tell you when you're going to do something that's against your oath, but also the oath in Paladin is very like bare bones. It only gives you like 3 sentences and then just like make all your decisions based on 3 sentences, and I found that very frustrating. I would recommend playing another class first so you get a feel for the game and then go Paladin. Amulet of Ball. On a hit, inflict bleeding on people with maximum hit points. Map to the Ball Temple, Abattoir Key, Zaravok's Horn Helmet. You gain Dark Vision. You need a number to roll critical hit reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Bunch. That's crazy. And Sword of Chaos. Very rare, 2-handed sword that does a D4 necrotic and also heals you. Cool. And that which lurks has Blackguard's movements. You gain Longstrider. Pretty good, actually. Okay, so this helmet is a near 100% chance it's going to Lae'zel. +2 attack rolls and perception checks, which is pretty good. Or crit on 1 less, which means she crits on an 18, 19, or 20. And then if I get the Deadly Elixir, that means she crits on a 17, 18, 19, or 20. And that's pretty good with sneak attack. So I lose +2 to hit, but I always have advantage. So I'm going to take that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Armor class 1, acrobatics 1. Yeah, and Karlach moves pretty far, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, sweet. Well, that was pretty easy.
Moving ahead.
Distinct cosmetic? Yeah, probably. Find Smite good, Oath bad? Yeah. Okay, so now we rest. Short rest. Actually, don't I have my Bard short rest? Oh, Bard short rest.
Welcome rest.
Cool. Everybody's good. I still have elixirs going on all my characters. Everybody's back to full health. They get all their powers back. Yeah. Oh, for sure, for sure. I just don't really need the movement speed. And we save, and we keep going. Oh, Long Strider is great. I agree. John has it. It's absolutely fantastic. Abattoir.
Hey, citizen! Get me out of here!
Oh, shit! It's the elephant.
Thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
How did he get in trouble? Oh, wait, yeah, sure. I'll free you from your chains. The Sleuth of Helm. How'd this guy get in trouble? Whatever.
Get here and free me at
All right, John, pick the lock. Come on, Paladin boy. 13. Let's go. Correction of this fight, like there was with your character's mother. Well, the only lore correction I would say is I don't know why a Melisson is there. Because it said in Baldur's Gate 2, a Melisson works against the Ball cultists by forcing them to fight each other, and has all of the Ball spawn kill each other while secretly siphoning their essence, which you don't learn until you talk to Balthazar, who was trying to kill you because you were working with a Melisson, because it, you didn't know any better. You assumed a Melisson was you thought a Melisson was trying to help you take down the Ballus, or the Ball spawn. Turns out, she was doing that for her own gain. After you kill Balthazar, you then have to encounter a Melisson, as she has absorbed the power of Ball to usurp him as a new god, and you have to fight God Melisson to complete the game. After slaying a Melisson, and she is no longer a god, you can then take the mantle of God yourself. So I don't know why a Melisson would be here when she's like the worst thing. So it's just very weird.
Have you no? Thanks for freeing me so quickly. Now
so maybe there's an explanation behind that, but I'm not sure.
Had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee.
Yeah.
Well,
maybe you should have done any amount of investigation instead of assuming the refugee did it.
Oh, well, I'd call you rude, but I have the misfortune of owing you my life. You gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't.
More like shades of their former self. Oh, for sure. But I like the other two were ball spawn. And Melisson was not a ball spawn. That's why I find it confusing.
These pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts.
That was Peter Pipega
That's how
and co.
history repeats itself, eh?
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of it.
This place is foul
Jerk
as
ass.
piss. I'm out of here.
Foul as piss. Yes, elephant boy. That's correct. Find a way to access the Ball Temple. Can I do it from here? Ooh, all right, Lazel, I'll come over here. Crack this open. Lockpick. Anyway, as I said, I don't think it's like the most destructive narratively. I just do find it like slightly confusing, and I feel like it doesn't fit. But again, that could also be my interpretation of what's happening, and I don't know like the true ending. Arrow of many targets. Deal additional half damage to 3 of the targets in range. Cool.
Proceed.
Can I shoot that on a sneak attack?
These things have stayed interesting. Another step
I don't know.
forward.
The temple here. Just schools. A canon result? Yeah, I know, and it's really boring. Okay, chains don't do anything. I saved this boy. I have to find a way to get access to the Under Temple or something. Oh, is there a door here? This looks door adjacent. Oh yeah, that's door adjacent right there. Oh yeah, look at this. There's something through here. Maybe? I don't know. Well, I'll go this way and see if I can find something. I'm not 100% certain I know where to go. And by 100% certain, I mean I'm 0% certain I know where to go. So I'm just going to keep looking around until I find what I'm looking for. If it involves killing more jerk asses, I will kill more jerk asses. Ooh, a Mason's Journal. What's this about? Read. Never in all my years have I felt I was carving my own tomb. This armored husk I once thought a man. He was trapped. He trapped me here during the renovations. While he says I am free to leave after the work is done, it'll not hurt. This god's awful smell. I am no fool. Yeah, he's not leaving. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bub. Ooh, a metal door. I could go anywhere. I know there's going to be other ball lists in here. It would be really funny if there were other ball lists in this place. Because they'd be like, I'm going to take you down. I'm like, dude, I just killed Saravok. What are you going to do? Like, I don't know. I'll fight you. Let's see. Leather boots. Appreciably cared for boots. Legacy ledger. Herein are logged the blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifices, taken from their dead hands. After chronicling, and the assassins' claim of their own tithe, the remainder should be brought afore the temple's leader, no longer the butler, in past times. It follows a detailed financial log of loot from dead targets. And a heavy chest in the loot room, with basically no gold in it. Disappointed! Also, for those of you wondering, you know, when was the last time you rested? It was a long time ago. Oh, a keychain. Convenient. Where's the key? Cool.
Don't give me trouble now.
Wait, the tribunal keychain doesn't open up this door? Yikes. My game crashed. I just crashed a desktop. You seeing this, camera guy? Damn, that was unexpected. True, the camera is still going, so I can't complain that much. I would relaunch the game, but I'm still waiting. It's updating the cloud server right now, so... Look at my tree, dude! Look at the tree! Da, da, da. Tree, tree, tree. Woo! Hold on, let me get some music going. Okay, good. That's all I needed. Hopefully my game doesn't crash again. It'd be really funny if it did. I don't know when the last time I saved was, so we'll see. But yeah, my camera's still working, which is very impressive. I'm actually very happy about this. This is good. This is good. So, assuming that everything goes well, I'm going to try again to stream. Dual stream on Monday and Tuesday. If I can dual stream on Monday and Tuesday, I will be streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time for the 1 to 20 run, which should hopefully be a fun time. I didn't do any of the work that I wanted to do on the 1 to 20 run this weekend, which is to write out a quest list, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, that would be ideal. If my isochronous camera is now functioning, I'll be very happy with that. I'll be very happy with that. With that. Oh, it's here. Okay, this is where I last saved.
Father, can I go?
Okie dokie.
Oi, citizen!
Da, 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 da. Go to the chain, lockpick.
Don't give me trouble now.
Oh my god. Dude, please.
Get here and free me at once!
Trying. Try again. Nice. Get it going.
Though I do wish you'd figured this
How'd you end
out.
up here?
Overall, a terrible ordeal.
Blah, blah, blah.
One deserving but a
Finish.
century.
Oh, did you tell me how to get into here?
I'm out of here.
Rescue. Okay, we're good. Rescue Orin's victim. We know that Gassis will be happy to be displayed to the murder tribunal. We must reach the temple and rescue her victim before she learns this. Okay. So I have to get into the ball temple sooner rather than later. And I don't know how to get into the ball temple. So I'm assuming that somewhere in the murder tribunal will lead access to the ball temple, because that just makes the most sense. So I'm basically just gonna have to, like, you know, search around in this place and see until I can find what I'm looking for. Multiple arrow thing. Memoirs of my death. Read. This is a memoir describing in detail the visions of balls seen by Saravok after his death in the Ball Temple centuries ago. brethren often ask me, what was it like to die? They expect me to present a warring conflict, the humiliation of defeat against the honor of sacrifice. But once dead, it is impossible to think of oneself, of life, for you are in Baal's own embrace. Baal's domain is a red wasteland in a starless sky, halted in time over the collapse of the final sun. There I wandered, tasting the end of all things. I was dragged back from the precipice, bound to a living husk again by my mocking sibling. I resented it at first. I had forgotten how to breathe, to eat, all the animal functions of the petty who cling to life. But then I was cruelly resurrected. When I was cruelly resurrected, my faith was bolstered more than my death could be through life. It would bring about Baal's perfect finale, the melting of the crimson sun above the lakes of blood. It will happen. This world is carved in its image. Again, it's just confusing to me to read this, because it makes it seem like Saravok, didn't change at all in the entire series of events that happened in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Which, I'm not saying he has to become a good guy, but, it's just kind of shocking. Oh, it's all Valeria's stuff. The crumpled missive, parchment humming with Mount Celeste's radiance, both sporadically recorded entries in the Holy Fence life. Bloody Planetars, tell them every day that they deploy her. If you send someone to observe the Blood War, there's a danger they could get recruited. Every time they say it's minor heresy, why? Zariel would be the first to fall. Lathander's light doesn't reach that far down into the plains. They say crime doesn't pay around here. They say that in a world of purest good, we have the motive to do evil. They also say the path to hell is paved in good intentions. So which is it? Of course they don't really know. Hypocrites, all of them. It's just one bloody adage after another up here. But if you ask what any of them mean, why, who, what, no one's interested. True. Lulu's no help either. She's a model Hollyphant, a perfect example of my superiors are quick to remind me, and she's fallen for Zariel's act. Hook and all. No, it's not an act. Zariel believes what she's saying. She's just too wrong. Foolish, and Lulu's a fool to believe it too. I don't know what exactly they're talking about here. So, yeah. Something about Baldur's Gate and setting up, and I'm not too interested in the elephant. But I'm going to take all the stuff.
Let's move.
What's up, Don Falchion? How you doing? Okay. I got to find my way into this place, and hopefully my game doesn't crash again. I would assume that this would have led to the Baal Temple, but I don't know. I also didn't fully investigate around this place, so I also don't know. Like skulls on the eyes here or something. Staircases moving around. Braziers. I'm actually going to sit down as well because I've been standing for the past 2 hours. And I need to sit. And we'll see how the camera looks. Oh! Here we go. Look at that. How this game plays out? Yeah, we'll see. I'm curious as to what's happening next, what's the next step, and, where the characters and everything else, making sure I'm still on camera here. Camera's still working. Christmas tree is in the background. Look at that. It's beautiful, dude. Beautiful. I don't think the temple is through this sewer, and I can't go down the sewer anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, I still have to find my way into the temple. It's highlighting here. So find a way to get access to Temple of Baal, so it's going to be in this area for sure. So I'm just going to do a bit of sifting around, see if we can find something. Yeah, like I said, I think because a game like this has to come off of the one true ending as to how things go, it would have been nice if there was a way to have a recording of what the true ending is in comparison to everything else. That would be, I think, a little nicer, a little bit cleaner, but it's okay. It's not like I can't put the pieces together myself and figure out what the heck's going on. Okay, so that's all the same. So when I tried to pick this lock, my game crashed. And I don't know why. So we're going to save again and see if I can do that. Is in the city, underneath the city. I'm in the Undercity, underneath the city. Very misleading in the city. Well, the symbol is literally right on my map, so yeah. Dinner planning. The bodies of our limbs must be nourished. An exclusive deal has been made with the runner of a mass grave corpse yard in the Merrig peatlands. Preserved bog body will be added from now as a side to every meal for the faithful. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's gross. There's a dead guy in here. Fist Orville. Okay, let's go investigate this place. Orville, I'm coming. I'm going to save you. You need to go from here? It literally has a marker on the map. It's got to be here. Okay. He's headless. Dear Quill, do you remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave me a heart-stopping performance at the Nashkel Inn when I was on patrol tour. I heard you were headed to Baldur's Gate to get your songbook published, and I pre-ordered my copy. If you forgive a humble fist boldness, I send you in writing that it wasn't bold enough to say on that night. Each one of your scales is a gem. Your eyes shine brighter than your throat fire. Images of you have beset me since we met. You must have many suitors, as a scholar of love ballads, but perhaps when you get to the gate, you might meet me one starry night in the Blushing Mermaid? Oh no! He or she died before they could send a message to their scaly dragonborn lover. Well, admiree. Oh well. Many people headless, you can't cast Speak Undead with them? Is that why sometimes people have no heads? That's interesting. I never use Speak Undead, I find it useless. Do the old wall search. We can find something. I will say, it is kind of interesting that they take away one of your party members, like, the second you get to Baldur's Gate. And the last quest I'm doing is to get them back. I think I can get out of these walls. I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't think I can go through these walls. And this ritual circle doesn't seem like I can do anything here. It's a lot of blood. Huh. Where do we go? There's gotta be something I missed, maybe. These skulls are in a row. Nothing important here. There's nothing highlighting either. I'm just moving my cursor over stuff. There's vases. Saravok's golden key. What is the golden key for? I have no idea. I assume the golden key would be for the chest over here, but I don't know. I already picked the lock. Maybe it was for the chains of the Inquisitor. Yeah. You know, guys, I wasn't thinking it before, but I'm beginning to think that this is not where I was supposed to be. Oh, attack 1, strength saves 1, inflict wounds. That's kind of cool.
No traps, please.
A golden door, probably. Yo! Blackguard's Plate. Advantage on wisdom saving throws. Incoming damage reduced by 1. 6,000 money! Shield of the Undevout. You gain 1 extra spell slot. Your foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. Ooh. Blackguard's Sword. Eh, whatever. I don't even care about this. And key to the Murder Tribunal. Alright. Sick. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I have to do here. So I think I kind of just leave this place and head back into the sewers, which is where I was before. I think that's the play. Because this is just from town. Honestly, I don't think I even needed to come here to do this. I think I just did it cuz. Seems like everyone has taken tough as a feat, at least. Oh, sure. I can break down my characters, no problem. So if I go character by character... Oh, 1 second. So I have Karlak here, and how do I show the character sheet? Oh, there we go. She's a barbarian. I have her as like one of the bear barbarians or whatever, so she can use bear rage. And she has a bunch of strength, and then I also gave her lots of con and constitution, as well as intelligence. And then the intelligence she gets from this helmet, it's just helpful for making intelligence checks and stuff. And then a little bit of wisdom. And the idea is that I just stick a shield on her so she has 24 armor class, and then she takes half damage from everything. So she's just hard to kill. So she gets into the front line. She doesn't really do a lot of damage, but that's okay. You need somebody to be in the front line. That's good. And then I have Shadowheart. She's a light domain cleric, because light domain is really, really good. Also, it felt thematic when she gave up on Shar to go from trickery domain to light domain. So I did so. And she's basically just a sorcerer. I use her to cast Fireball, Destructive Wave, all these damaging spells. And that's pretty much all she does is kill people. So she has like a really high spell save DC on all of her stuff, because everything is like plus spell save DC, plus to spell save DC. So nothing can ever make her save against spells, and it's pretty good. Then I got Lae'zel, who is a rogue, because I needed to have a rogue in my party, and I wanted to have Lae'zel, and so I turned her into a rogue so I could. She dual wields, but I almost never put her into melee combat. I actually just use the bow almost every time, but the reason why I use the dual wielding here is because this weapon makes you crit on a 19, and this weapon makes it so when you crit, you gain temporary hit points, and both those effects work on the bow. So I just shoot and sneak attack with the bow, and everything is kind of based around that, and that's kind of how that works in its entirety. And then main character, half drow, half elf, John DeVere Pipega, is the son of Peter Pipega, who is the character I played in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. For me, this is a direct continuation of my playthrough. And so John DeVere Pipega is the son of Peter Pipega and Viconia DeVere, initially following in kind of a mix between his parents' footsteps, and started out as a paladin, but then became a bard because he was influenced by his father and the stories of his father. He is a 8 paladin 4 bard. And when you ask me, okay, but what is the purpose behind 8 paladin 4 bard? It's because his dad was a bard and his mom was a cleric, and so he kind of takes part of both of those things. That's it. I have no other decision for doing this, so it's not like, oh, I have a particular reason as to why my character is designed the way that it is. That's entirely it. Also, I have my cloak, which makes my guy stop looking all dirty and watery, covered in water.
Better when she gets to shut them up.
Okay, so I need to go into the sewers. How in the hell did I get there the first time? Ah, right there. Go. As far as, like, the builds of my party members, I mean, Lae'zel, I took medium armor and got her some extra dexterity and stuff. I took Spell Sniper on Shadowheart, so I could do more spell stuff and just put stats, basically. Similarly with Karlach, I got Sentinel and stats, and John, I think I took stats and some other stuff. I don't know what... I guess Tough is extra hit points. I think that's the feat you're talking about. I didn't take extra hit points. What I do is just at the beginning of every day, I cast Aid and Hero's Feast. Okay. Undercity. Blade of Legends. Read the Legend of Answer. Oh, did I not read that? Oh, I guess I didn't read the Legend of Answer. Or maybe I lost it. I don't know. I thought I had the book. Maybe I don't have the book. Anyway, I don't know where I'm going, so now I'm going to be meandering around until I figure out what I'm supposed to do. Is there a solo way to build an int-based rogue capable of solo play? As long as you own no entry, no exit. Oh, that's the name of this? Interesting.
Wits and
Right.
blades.
Well, they
always
can't stop me
sharp.
from doing this. You never did the answer quest? I don't know how I'm supposed to.
Hindrance.
All right. What now?
Uh-huh.
Breathe deep and move.
Guildhall Bar. What Guildhall? Underbelly Diplomat. Lady Crew. Nine Fingers. Oh, this is Nine Fingers' place. I see. Well, apparently this was where I need to go. So I'm gonna go this way.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See
Yeah.
anything of yours?
All on the same.
Yeah, I don't have... Oh, that was probably one of the books that I sold to the vendor. Because I just sold a bunch of books to somebody. So I think that's why I didn't read the book that I was supposed to. Because it didn't have a glow around it, so I just sold it. Shoot. I'll have to go back and find the book and buy it again. Wherever it is. Oh, well, I can do that. Uh-huh.
You ever get
The
bored,
lower
son?
city. I'm outside again. Target Frank. What's happening? What? These map markers make no sense. I'm like following the map markers and it's very confusing. Okay, that's bizarre. Yeah, but every time I leave the sewer, it tells me to go back into the sewer. It's kind of weird. I don't know. The map markers, I think, are kind of broken.
Welcome
yeah,
back,
show me what you have.
Ruby,
Yeah, there it is. I need this. Thank you. Where's the book? There it is. Note. Hold on. To Wormwave, neath prison's deepest levels, to be found by not a soul nor devil. Entrance in Worm's Rock Prison. With a lightning shock, a true hero spark flickers a torchlight. Worm's eyes shall wake glitter. Something with sparks and torches use lightning skills. Its trials. No adventure is said. Only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken Enzer. Oh, so I have to go to Worm's Rock Prison and use lightning to open a doorway, and then I can encounter a dragon. Check. Well, I'm gonna do that after. I need to go deal with this Orin thing first. Okay, I guess we'll go in this manhole here and see if I can find my way around. So yeah. And then I'm gonna go do that afterwards. Because I can't rest, because if I rest, I'm pretty sure my guy is definitely gonna die. Let's keep monkeying about. So I can go this way, right? This looks like a way. Yeah, and that looks like a temple. This looks like an evil temple. Wait, how do I get over there? Wait a minute. This keeps going. Okay. I think that's where I want to go. Whoop. Oh, good. My NPCs actually get on here. I was playing with my brother, and he started a new campaign, and we did like the Druid Grove, and I noticed that the secondary characters wouldn't climb onto like the elevators and stuff, and would get stuck behind all the time, which is really stupid and annoying. Okay, who's this person? Lorna Esthelian.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
What is this, a party in the sewers?
I know. Bit strange, isn't it?
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace.
Okay.
Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive.
Sure.
My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him.
Who is your date's name?
You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
What's his name?
Individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
Ah, and I took care of that problem.
He was ever so keen for me to come.
Oh, the palace. Oh, she was supposed to be invited to the vampire thing. Yeah, you had a very lucky escape. Your date was a vampire.
A vampire? No, he wasn't.
Yeah.
Was he?
Yeah.
But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
You're right. I'm sure he didn't try. I'm wondering that myself. Yeah, I don't know.
You think something's happened to him? You know what? I might give this party a miss.
Yeah, because she would go into the palace
as they say.
and get turned into a
him,
vampire.
Don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Yeah, guys like it when you tell them that. There's also a bunch of mirrors down here, which is weird vampire shit. All right. Well, let's go. Hello and thank you. How can I send the DDO builder file? You can send me an email at streamtom@gmail.com, or you can just send me it on Discord if you want. You can just send it in a file on Discord. You can pretty much send it to me any way you want, as long as you don't send it on Twitch, because I don't think you can message through Twitch. But if Discord's an easy way to get it done. Okay, so this is Cazador's dungeon, which I've already been to. And I already did all of this. So where in the fuck am I supposed to go? I am exceedingly lost. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep meandering around until I eventually find where I'm supposed to go. Looking for the temple? Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to tell me. I'm not asking to be told. I'm just gonna keep meandering about until I figure it out. Okay, that's the end of this. Okay, let's go this way. Imagine if finding was a pain in the ass. That's fine.
Can I send it to you through Twitch? Let me know. Thanks, okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to give up. I mean, this place can't be that big, and it's in the Undercity, and I'm in the Undercity, so... Eventually, if I keep going, I will find what I'm supposed to find. Okay. So these grease methods are supposed to be doing something, but they don't know. Let's ignore these guys and go this way. There's a cranium rat here. Can I speak to animals? No, I can't. Okay, now I can. Hey. Okay, so there's cranium rats in here who see and know. Good to know. Didn't I free a cranium rat earlier? Also, why is there so much grease on this place? Okay, well, John can't be slipped up by grease. I have freedom of movement. Maybe I can. Maybe I don't have freedom of movement. What the fuck does freedom of movement do? Wait, freedom of movement doesn't protect me from grease? Okay. Read, parchment. Everything is here as I promised to my favorite customer. These were not easy to slip past both bone cloaks and fists. I assume you'll be prompt and leave my payment in the usual manner. Okay. Well, they're mine now. Protect from slipping? Wow, what a bad spell. Okay, well, I can walk here to the city sewers waypoint, which is great.
Have you tried unfogging all the fog of war? Should find things then. And there's lot of grease because they love bacon. Like hello?
That's the hope. Yeah, I'm hoping that will work. If I unfog all the fog of war.
My children. My sweet ones.
Oh, this is the one of the vampire hunters.
I'm hungry, Father. I'm so hungry.
Okay.
It hurts, Father. The hunger.
Hmm.
It never stops.
Because I freed them all.
Do you know of anything that can be done?
Let them feed on animals. It's the best you can do. Yeah.
I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
Yeah. See, all these people got really upset at me for freeing the vampires, but like this guy has his children back. What would he rather have? Dead children? I mean, possibly he would rather have dead children than vampire children, because at least like then you don't have to deal with the crippling responsibility of handling and dealing with vampire children. You can kind of sideskip that whole thing and just be like, well, I guess they all died, and then we're done talking. But still, like Peter did, yeah, exactly, just like Peter did, in exactly the same route and method. Oh, dirt! Treasure chest, let's go! I can't reach? What do you mean I can't reach? Conjure elemental. Money. Ooh. That literally never grow up? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it's Arabella!
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent
Get
on examining
arms.
a peculiar stone as she is
Reach in.
unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella? Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing. Like it's fate or something.
Yeah, it's exactly like fate. That's
Check
exactly
out
what it
the
is.
stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Is the stone magic? Looks like a stone to me. Let's see. Study the stone. I need a 15, but I have advantage. No, I have a D4. John Roller. Oh, damn. I had a chance. I was one of them, but that's okay. Because I can try again. Because this is 50. I need a 15, and I need to roll. If I roll a 13 or better, I'm guaranteed to get it. So 1 and 3 is not terrible. And I rolled a 16, so yeah. Maybe something that synergizes with elemental damage. Oh, yeah. Well, the fact that you don't have to concentrate on them makes them broken.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
Man, the lighting does not do John justice here. You can't even see his eyes. I saw events have passed. I've been there myself.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything.
Okay, watch out.
Bone Man
Hope
was
you have a big
right.
enough brain.
The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
It was also Jurgle, not Bone Man, but yes. Yeah, there are corpses everywhere. What happened?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Yeah, you tell them, kid. Yeah, have you been on your own?
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learned a lot thanks to him. And I'm still learning.
Nice. Well, she did a good job. She murdered all those people.
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
I mean, you're seeing me right now, but yeah, whatever. I have a feeling that I don't need to go this way. But I would like to loot these corpses. Live in Large Timbo. Ogre Boy Colum. Yo, these guys had 240 hit points and she just took care of them like it was nothing? Wow, that's impressive. Okay. Well, this is not the right way. So let's keep... I'm going to keep exploring the sewers, dude. Cast Daylight on everyone's not a bad idea. Daylight's very, very good. I am tempted to cast Daylight to have access to it.
Time to waste.
Is it a 3rd level spell? Daylight enchant item, so I can enchant John. That was the worst place to cast Daylight. Because I attacked the children.
Let's go.
Bye forever, pal.
Wow, that was a huge mistake. Well, you know what? You win some, you lose some. You know, it is what it is.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Yep. I mean, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Odds on breaking oath? I don't know.
Eager for battle.
I forgot they were right there. I forgot they were right there. Okay. Oh shit! I literally just cast Daylight on vampire children by accident. Why'd you kill him? I had no choice. We were in combat. The only way to get out of combat was to kill him. Oopsie.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Yeah, murdering children? I mean, I didn't want to do it. It just sort of happened. Okay. Murdering children was never the plan. It just kind of happened. You killed... Yeah, Ben. Yeah, they didn't die. They ran away. Could have ran away and went to camp. Yeah, but the outcome's going to be the same either way, so I just figured, you know, I might as well. Keepside Barracks Cells. So that could be the right way. Okay. Honestly, I might as well try the Heapside Barrack Cells and see where that goes. Let's go up here. Let's see what we got in here. Heapside Barrack Cells. Heapside Prison. Okay.
That's curious.
Oh, this is jail. Oh, this is jail that I was literally thrown into. Hey, guys. Prison exit. Apparently that's where I get to the temple. Wow. Hey, what's up, everybody? How you doing? Also, wait, don't I need to go underneath the prison?
Seems simple enough.
To find the dragon? Whatever. Okay. That's a big circle. Okay. I'm kind of lost. Yeah, there's a monster hunter, and I accidentally did a bunch of damage to his children. I need to hide my boldness. Correct. Okay. It was an accident. Right to where Saravak is, that's where Orin is. Is it? Dude, I don't remember where that was. There we go. Have you accidentally hurt children? I cast daylight next to vampires because they're vampire kids. Okay, I'm super lost. We can go north and west? This way? That's where I went. Hold on, let's try again. Yeah, so there's a guy here with his vampire kids, and I accidentally did damage to them. So yeah. Oh, is it the only place in the entire sewer that I didn't explore? Which is this way?
We are troublemakers.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist.
What?
So Bereki took her head.
What?
And I burned the flesh from her bones.
East, west, west, and finish with north? Got it.
And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites.
There's a grease elemental.
Yes,
Any other
cousin.
kids you can murder on the way? You are
idea.
prepping to go to Murder Temple.
Yeah, I should find a couple extras.
Says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
I don't know who this guy is. You have it wrong. I'm not with the Absolute. My cousin looks like he fell out of an aboleth's arse. Are you sure you're related? You remember what you're talking to? Wait, no need for violence. Just tell me what happened to your friend. Yeah, I don't really need to fight this guy. Yeah, you have it wrong. I'm not with the Absolute.
I believe you may believe that.
Uh-huh.
The Absolute takes people, twists them.
Uh-huh.
Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Boulder's Gate.
Uh-huh.
We broke into the offices of Gortash.
Yep.
Discovered he was with the Absolute too.
Yeah, but I killed Gortash.
Your fellow
So
cultists
shouldn't that
hunted
work?
us, so we hid down here.
Why can't I just say,
We
yeah,
were
but I
safe,
killed him?
And so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange.
Which sounds accurate, because it looks like that's taking place. Yeah. I mean, I think that's happening.
Cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to.
Oh, follow the
Bereki
Shadow
wept
Crypt map, I see.
until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too.
I see.
Leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
I've, like, already stopped listening to this maniac. Yeah. So I'm going to say, I'm not a cultist, and I think your friend would say that your paranoia turned you against one another. Which I'm going to say is probably the most likely case. That's the most likely turn of events. Hit restart guide, if only. Ooh, is that a 9? This is why I like being plus 14 on shit. Just because I'm rolling high is not my strong suit.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you.
Yeah, but that means everyone that would say no.
Pass then.
Like, that, if he's like, yeah, you all lie, that means everyone that says they're not a cultist is a cultist by that logic. Which is not great logic. It's not very solid.
All who come to disturb her.
Oh. Well, let's just not fall to Greece then. Jeez Louise, dude. Do you think this guy's gonna lose his mind and attack me if I like click on the soul? I'm gonna save and see what I got. And if that's crazy, let's see what's up with this. Insert item. Oh, it's missing the head. Do I have Saren's skull? Saren. I have nothing. I have no idea what to insert here. But there's also a treasure chest. Well, I don't need to do anything here, so I'm gonna get the hell out and walk this way. Walk over here. These methods have nothing interesting to say. Let's go here. And that goes here. Oh, something where? Where? Oh, a loose stone with some treasure. Oh, a carnelian ring. What a great stone. Good old carnelian. Carnelian cinnabar. This fight's funny if you end up in combat. Well, yeah, because I would just explode everything. I would just drop some fireballs on them and call it a day. Nice. And we get in the painted chest, a malice, a superior elixir of arcane cultivation, a cloud giant strength, studded leather, which I don't care about, and some money. Nice. I wouldn't use elixirs pretty much the entire game, but I have started to use them a little bit more recently, and it's been working well for me.
That's curious.
Oh, cool. I like how John is somehow making the perception checks. Like, this guy can barely see what's in front of his face. His perception's garbage.
That's curious.
Oh, another stone? Dude, there's so much treasure in these stones. Uh-huh. And a book? Incomplete journal. Hello. Alis, Bareki. Don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and if I know you two at all, you're gonna spend it all in one spot and draw the bastard archdukes to be noticed. Before you protest, remember Talek's Bakery years back? I went my best to deny it all to the fist, and you two don't even bother to watch the cake from your gobs. So you found this? That means I'm off doing business in tunnels. So put it back and pretend you never saw it, sweet little dears. And wipe your faces, Saren. Oh. Can I give that book to the guy? This is all the treasure. Painted key. Okay. So wait, did I find something that was identifiable to Saren? This must have been all of Saren's equipment. If I go sort by latest. Pearl, I have holy water, I found some malice, I found a bunch of other stuff. I don't know. That's interesting. I don't know if I can go back and talk to the guy and see what's up. What's in here?
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Oh shit, the water. It's the same color as the ground. Perfect.
This operation demands
There's somebody over here. Near the tainted cistern. They have a lot of problems in Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna be honest. They got a lot of problems in this city. There's like nothing good going on here. Oh, another... Oh, I already clicked that stone. We're good. Go this way. This is apparently the ancient city ruins, which would make sense since the ruins would lead to the temple. And that's a waypoint. Ancient sigil circle. Let's go. And voiceless penitent Bareki. Oh, and there's a Bareki here as well. Okay. Well, let's see what we got. I already found his friend.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Why is he voiceless?
Looks at you silently, expectantly.
Trade. What's he got? Yo, bone spike helmet. When you rage, hostile creatures must proceed to wisdom save throw, take damage. Targets receive half damage on a save. This is garbage. Then he gives menacing attack, which is also garbage. All right. And armor of moonbasking. You gain 22 temporary hit points after wild shape. Whoa, druid. Druid. All right, cool. Nothing important here. Just garbage druid stuff. What do you got?
Waiting. I crave blood.
Ooh, whoopsie. I picked up a bunch of stuff here. But nothing super important. I can just sell like some crap.
Oh, I could go for a
Yeah, I don't think I actually picked up anything that's really relevant to this, so that's fine. Are you all right?
The penitent doesn't respond.
Interesting.
Holding your gaze almost.
Next time Stormwind is in this game? Yeah. Yeah, the Undercity. Exactly, it's the cross promotion.
The penitent doesn't respond. Holding your gaze almost, there is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement. The penitent blinks.
So why is he voiceless? Passage of Penitence. Lathander to light, Selûne to guide, Kalemvor to judge, and passage provide. For those who yet live, unworthy in guilt, no god's light shall find what hell they have built. Okie dokie. Sounds good. Okay, so I found all of... What is a Grimlark verse? What is this? Where did that go? Oh, it's here? C is for Syandry, Assassin, Wizard of Thay. D is for Deathstalker, Cultists who slay. Passageway. And where does this go? Ancient Lair. Well, this could be anything. And there's a dead human here. Alright, and a tombstone. Embrace death and destruction. These corpses took literally. Okay. I found some tomb that's ready to be raided. Sounds good. I'm assuming that if I start touching stuff, I'm going to get attacked by the undead. Which is like, you know, it's whatever. Ancient Servants. Yeah, all this stuff is going to get up if I touch this. The Breaching Pike Staff. Which is a +2 weapon that has some stuff on it. Okay. Really? Okay. Severed Torso. Clown Torso? Okay. Ancient Servant. Oh, this thing is right here. Ooh, okay. Well, Lae'zel, you can just kill this real quick. Critical hit, nice. Damn.
Need to stay focused.
I do need to stay focused. I'm being attacked by a hand? Amazing. Just burn these guys.
Got to press on.
So basically, I just want to have them, like, crowd around here. Do one of these. Oh, I don't have a bonus action, so I can do here. That's probably fine. Hey, what's up, Kedrikir? How you doing? We're back? What do you mean we're back? Oh. Did my stream die? My stream died? Yeah, it looks like it died. This might be due to the multi-streaming, I'm not sure. Died for about a minute? Okay. That's interesting. No, on my screen, Twitch's bitrate just went to 0, basically, and then came back. But, again, this is a test, by the way. This is a test stream. Again, I have no dropped data on my side at all. But you didn't see an interruption? Okay. I'm just going to double check, because I should have an interruption on YouTube if that happened. So I'm just going to double check the YouTube stream real quick. Streams. Okay. I am live right now. And I did not get disconnected on YouTube. That's good. Put me to live broadcast. Okay, so on the live broadcast, I'm still good to go. So I think it might have been Twitch that is having problems today. It could be the YouTube stream, honestly, but I'd be willing to believe that it's Twitch that's running into problems right now. Yeah. It just generally feels like it's getting worse as time passes. Nah, Twitch has been about the same. It's always had these types of problems. You understand? I'm not going to get upset about a slight connection problem when there's a website that hosts hundreds upon thousands of people to watch stuff. So yeah, 100%. I'm not out here being like, oh yeah, Twitch bad or whatever. It's like, yeah, these things happen. No, get away from Shadowheart. Bad zombie. Eh. Eh.
Time to strike.
And get away. Go. Bad zombie.
Can't give up.
And I have cantrips I can use, right? I guess I should have, like, Firebolt. Oh, and Sacred Flame. I'm wondering exactly what I'm doing. I'm letting these guys come into melee. Before I use any more powers. How often do iconic heroes go on sale, if ever? I have no idea. I don't pay attention to iconic sales on heroes because I own them. But that's a great question. I think they track the sales on the wiki, but I'm not sure. Also, Willamist, welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate the support. Oh man, I forgot to do the thing. Okay. I will do the thing after this, which is I need to update the emotes. I have an emote I want to post on here for you guys that I forgot to do. That Cruiser reminded me of, and then I continued to forget because I'm stupid and forgetful. Yeah, it's literally just me being stupid and forgetful more than anything else.
Got to focus.
It's gonna be a lot of damage. But I think I'm gonna wait one more turn.
Smell blood.
I'm fury.
And we're gonna sneak attack this. Wait, why isn't it on yet? The tree is up? Because I forgot. I'm stupid. If that answer is not acceptable to you, then that's understandable, yeah. Right. Running Fist. I love how they just miss every time. Stop forgetting. I can't. I wish I could. See, some of these guys don't even come in. They just stand around, which is very annoying and silly. Like, I can just melee these guys without using any resources, because for some reason they don't attack. They just kind of, like, meander about. Miss. Oh, 100%. Like I said, I'm dumb as a stump. I can't remember anything. What else do these claws have? They only have 4 hit points. Oh, sweet. So I can just do Radiance of Dawn. All the hands are burned away now. And now I can get you. And you can go ahead and sneak attack this guy. Stab! That did nothing. And you can do this.
Ready for another round?
Arlak, you can kill this guy. Wait, critical hit and I did 19? No. I was... Seven on 2 d6s. Damn. I mean, that's not the worst number ever, but yeah. 7 plus 3 plus 8 plus 1. Oh, I rolled a 1 on my critical damage. Okay, that makes sense. Perfect. Well, you know, it is what it is. These things happen. Yeah, I can't remember anything to save my life. No, don't roll a 1, John! Nice. Good job, John.
Hey kids, Strim here.
Yep.
I know you're starving and haven't eaten in days, but it's your Uncle Strim here, so how about some searing sunlight?
Yeah, why not? Have a nice bowl of sunflakes. I'm the Sunflash merchant, it makes sense.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, Spell Rot. Unless you are undead, each time you cast a spell, you receive necrotic damage per spell level. Well, good. I'm glad I didn't read that. Alright, now I can loot this whole room without any consequences.
A rather creative show of butchery. A necromantic ritual, perhaps.
What else do we got here? A breaching pike staff. Yoink. Over here. An opulent chest. Let's go. But yeah, I have like no memory for anything. If it was required for me to like remember stuff to like save the human race or something, so we need somebody to remember. Like, if you want me to remember obscure code, sure. But like the day of an appointment or something, like, oh, what day do you have a doctor's appointment? I don't know. That's why I am 100% dependent on Google Calendar for most of the things that I do during the day. If it wasn't for Google Calendar, I wouldn't be able to accomplish anything. Okay, so this place looks spooky. Jar of Mystic Carrion Brain. Okay.
This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
Mm-hmm. Make it be a part of the Mario 3 level that shit's seared into my brain. True, 100%, yeah. Absolutely. Nice. Let's go. Try again. Nice. Alright. I'm going to get Lae'zel to do this, so it's a much higher chance. Because John's only +9, but Lae'zel's +13. Perfect. Jar of Mystic Carrion's Liver. Okie dokie.
All's well that ends.
I don't know what to do with this information. Place liver and this brain. And we have a cupboard. And another cupboard. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. A rib cage. And a ladder. You don't think I have that quest? I don't know what quest I have. A hatch. Undercity ruins. Okay. Oh, there's a lever here.
The penitent looks at you silently.
Okay, so he's got no information for me, which is interesting. And that's not the right way. Okay, so this way, which I thought was the right way, was not the right way. So that's good. Let's go this way instead. I'm very lost. I have no idea where I'm going. Lockpicking impossible.
What to do?
Oh, fuck. Okay.
There's nothing.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic.
Okay.
Old, deathly magic.
Okay.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door. To baptize his deus most holy.
The door is
Do
talking
you
to me?
have proof of your faith to our Lord?
I have an amulet of Baal. Let me pass the door. True.
You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dread Lord's eyes?
I murdered Saravok. I slaughtered the murder tribunal.
Unorthodox.
Yeah, I mean, if it's like, if I have to prove that I murdered people, I murdered all of the... I murdered all the people that, you know, judge your level of murder. So I think that's pretty good. I went to the offices of the, you know, the murder tribunal, and I murdered all of them to show that I really want to murder people. It screws up with the bureaucracy a little bit, but hey. To gain admittance to the Baal Temple, you must cross Manslaughter Chasm. If you're weak, like this aspirant, the Far Slayer will deny you passage. Defeat him, or die. Okie dokie. See a Justen. Guy's name is Justen. From like verse 3. E is for Elkin, by Gromnir betrayed. F is for first murder, the Baal's primate side. Aid, or something. Y'all failed a perception? What perception? What did I need? Oh, I needed a 30 perception? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna fail that perception. Alright. Surprised! What? Am I locked in? I'm confused. Flawless ritual target. Oh, these guys are up here. Oh, okay. I see. Far Slayer of Baal Gislev. Ritual chant Baal's power word kill. As part of the challenge to enter the temple, the Far Slayer has begun chanting. It can cast power word kill once its profane's ritual ends. Exiting the Far Slayer's chanting range makes its vulnerable to the effect. Slaying the Far Slayer stops the ritual and wins the conflict. So I have to kill this guy? Okay.
Now this is my happy place.
Not enough space. We can get
Over there.
closer. Yeah, I can get closer. Cool. I can't knock these guys back, unfortunately. I would love to shove them, but for whatever reason, I can't use an action on shoving. Oh, they have Sanctuary, so I can't harm them. Interesting. Oh, alright. Wheel. I guess we just kind of hang out here. There's got nothing else I can do. Moon moat. I'm gonna rage soon. I believe. Oh, I can moonbeam? I can't moonbeam this guy, though. These guys are too far away to be moonbeamed together. Thunderwave would work. I don't have Thunderwave because I'm a barbarian. I have Piercing Shot. I have Rush Attack to knock them off balance, but I don't have a way to, like... And I have Maiming Strike to maim them. But I can't maim these guys because I can't hit them. Revised melee weapon. I guess I could throw an explosive on the ground. And I do have an explosive I could throw. I could just throw straight downwards. One of those, like, force bombs that I have here somewhere. What are they called? Bomb? No, slime bomb. Spike. No. What are they called? Those little force bombs. I can't remember what they're called. Smoke or something? Smoke, powder, satchel, I think? Critically hits objects and environments. Explodes then ignited, damaging. It just damages everything. Okay, never mind. I don't have one of the smoke powder bombs. That's probably fine. I'll just stay here. Shroud self, invisible. If these guys go invisible and don't do anything to me, that's actually perfectly fine. Oh my god. Did you hit this guy? That's so funny. No, you can't get away from me. Sorry. Okay, that's the surprise round. Lacerate on Karlach. Fine. Oh, I got hit by 15. Okay. Alright. So what I want to do... I apparently go prone if I do this. But that doesn't seem to bother me too much. Because I'm not prone. And has Unstoppable 5. So it takes 1 damage instead of 2. Which is actually fine with me. Okay. And I don't think I can shoot this guy in any capacity from here. Like if I just shoot with an arrow. Target is too far. Now, I can also Misty Step up to here and shoot. Which I don't hate as a total option. And then shoot this guy. Do I want to sneak attack it? Sure. Which counts as a second hit. Which is funny, because if you do sneak attack as 1, that actually doesn't count. Absorb. You. Flourish. Doesn't matter. Boy, do I love Misty Step. Critical hit for 9. Lae'zel, stop taking so much damage. And then, I guess I might as well have John Misty Step up here. Because we're all doing it. So let's just get that out of the way. Does critical miss do anything? No, it just means they rolled a 1. That's all it does. Okay. Karlach will take a smidgen of damage here. That seems okay. And he's knocked prone. Cool. Because healing is really easy for me, so I'm not too concerned about that. And she's got nothing to do. Like, I can't hit this guy with anything. I can Misty Step across, but, like, honestly, I think I'm just gonna wait. Because this thing dies next turn. Pen and paper, I make the critical miss spicy. So I don't do that because I find that really annoying as a player. The number of times where it's like, oh, you rolled a 1, so you like broke your weapon. Like it's bad enough that you like already missed and something bad is happening. But then to also have this second circumstance where like you miss, so therefore some extra bad thing happens, it just doesn't feel like very fun to me. So I personally just don't like that much. Because I've had situations where Dungeon Master's like, oh, your weapon breaks or something else happens. And it just feels very unsatisfying. Like, it basically, Borderline feels like unfair to have, like, this extra penalty levied against you. This is not me saying that you shouldn't do that in your games. That's just why I personally haven't done that in mine. Okay, trial is complete, and the way is open.
No, never mind.
Yeah. Like, I would describe something embarrassing, if that makes sense. So I would be like, oh, you rolled a 1, and so therefore your character, you know, when you tried to attack and do this thing, you screwed up because you were focusing on something else that was happening, or like put some story element to it. But I wouldn't take something away from somebody for rolling a 1, because it just feels like it's, like I said, the fun part of the game isn't rolling the 1. And imagine for a moment, right? This is just obviously one example. You say, oh, you rolled a 1, so therefore your character, they like drop their weapon and it flies across the room. Not saying that that couldn't happen or you couldn't have that circumstance happen, but the problem then becomes, oh, well, if you drop your weapon and it flies across the room, unless you have a backup weapon or something else, you might take someone's character completely out of a fight or out of an encounter, which is just not a good feeling for them. So for the whole encounter, all they can think about is that they can't do anything, and they're now stunned. And so now, for the next hour or 2 hours, they're going to be sitting there frustrated about this circumstance. And that's just not something I would want to have happen. Sure, what if an enemy does that to you, they disarm you, that's like one thing. But that's like a programmed outcome versus like, oh, it's just random chance. Like maybe they slip and their dagger goes into their own eye socket, and now they're blind in one eye for the rest of their whole life. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that you can tone it down or that there aren't like scales to these things, which obviously there are. But yeah, that's just my thought process on it. I just don't like it that much. Similarly, what I also do is if you try to walk across a bridge you hit with exploding arrows, fall off and die. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. That's one of the reasons why I teleported across. This bridge looked like the sketchiest thing ever. Just this right here with the light on it, I was not doing that. But yeah, that's another reason why specifically for me in my campaign, I actually went. It's 5th edition, but I went backwards on the weapon rules to make it so that certain weapons have a higher chance to critically strike to differentiate some of the weapons, but that's only for the players. The monsters only critically strike on a 20, but a player might critically strike on a 17, an 18, and a 19, or whatever, because those critical hits are cool moments. But getting critically hit is unsatisfying. So I change it up like that. So if a player gets critically hit, that's like a big deal.
That's curious.
And yeah. Let's see. The sweat-blooded letter looks unfinished, perhaps even unsent. To my fellow blood brethren, if you are reading this missive, know that you are among my most trusted confidants. Also know that if you betray my trust, my hands will grip your throat with the steadfast embrace of long-parted lovers. So, yes, of late, my friends, I felt a calling when my fingers meet each other around a windpipe, as if there is a voice whispering sweet nonsense into my ear as I tear the breath from my quarry's lungs. I think I am chosen by our Lord of Murder. Perhaps even related? Yes, my brethren. I will stake my claim on a legacy of murder, a throne of blood. I will challenge Lady Oren to her birthright, and if my grip stops her gasps before she flays my skin from bone, I will become Strangler Luke, son of Baal. Note to self, come up with a catchier title before sending. That one's rubbish. Correct. Strangler Luke is terrible. Isn't there a movie, The Greasy Strangler, or something like that? I don't know. Just come up with a better name. Father of Baal? I mean, he does know he needs a better name. Oh, will it? It's like the Brazier. Creepy voice is talking to me. That is a lot of blood, though. That's a lot of blood.
But in his doom, he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Correct. That is the ball spawn. That's the story of the ball spawn. Ooh, pork legs. I don't know if I don't think I'm going the right way anymore. I got distracted. I got high and wandered off. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, where am I going? What's this? Yeah, done. Oh, it's saving. That's a bad sign. Every time the game auto-saves, horrible sign. Mm-hmm.
Premium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Uh-huh. Cranium rats. Interesting.
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Oh! Okay, this is how we get to the end of the game. Okay, interesting. So I get all the nether stone, then you come right here. So you're supposed to do Orin last. I got it. Okay, this all makes sense now. I understand. Don't worry, game. I got you. I think I might be pretty close to the end then. You're coming back? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the intent is for you to do Orin last. That's why they set it up like this. Like, that's clearly the intent.
From their passage.
Okay, left or right? Fuck me, dude. That's a lot of dead people. Let's go down here, I guess. They're a trap. They're all chained up together. It's kind of spooky.
Ritual murder. 6 corpses in total, carefully positioned. Artfully, even.
Uh-huh. Ritual murder. Huh. Well, that's fine. I don't take a lot of fire damage, so I don't care too much about that. It is what it is.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Uh-huh. Alondo, eh? You go down here, but there's this point. Yeah, Temple of Vol. Perfect. Now I can fast travel here every time I want. Okay, that's not bad. Back on those bodies. Oh, was there? Oh, I didn't search the bodies. It's like 99% of the time, like, it's unimportant to search stuff. But if there's a clown piece back there, I'll go get it. I think I have all the clown pieces, but I'm not sure. Or, like, I have most of them. I would like to finish building the clown if possible. It's a good idea. Let's see. No. No.
Something good here, I hope.
No. Yeah, like, I would search 2 bodies and then stop searching entirely. The head. Nice.
This head belongs to Dribbles the clown.
Yeah, the effigy of a Melisande who grasped divinity. What use her betrayal? She thought herself perfect but forgot the one she served. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. Oh. So did I finish the thing? The clown? Find Dribbles? We found severed hands. Circus. We just need one final piece to complete Dribbles. Okay, great. So I'm almost done. I don't know where the last piece is, but we'll figure it out. Basically, if you didn't know, so there's a carnival, and the clown has been dismembered, and then they put his pieces all over the city of Boulder's Gate, so you can go around and find them individually. Which, like, you know, it's creepy and weird for sure. Perfect. Shove potions in your body. There we go. Yeah, she just wants the corpse back. The clown is actually like a zombie and entertains the children, so you're trying to get the corpse back for the person, the lady that runs the circus. Which I'm okay with.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
There's also a trap right there, too. Disable every trap on the way in.
I spotted a trap.
Move with purpose. Fortunately, I can disable every trap because Lae'zel's got keen eyes. Eyes of an eagle, man.
There are traps
I think I have enough trap disarm toolkits, but I honestly don't know. Big puddle of blood. I don't want to get a puddle of blood on me. This is gross. Who wants to be covered in blood? Ugh, that's vile, man. Also, blood is like an irritant. Like if you get it on your skin, because it's got like a bunch of proteins and stuff, it's like not good.
A trap. Oh. Just as I expected.
Yeah. So you gotta wash off if you get covered in blood. Alright, solid doors. John, open the doors. Open the doors, John.
Seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Yep. Press the amulet against the door. I don't need to examine it. Take the amulet, shove it in. Yep.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Yes. Also, the temple, the Baal temple in Baldur's Gate 1 does not look nearly as good as this. It looks completely different, but also way worse. Death's Head of Baal Glyria. Death's Head Nightblade Ida. Okay, I'm assuming Orin's down here, the Baal temple. Yeah, because the first one does not look half as good as this. Oh, there's Gale! Nice, I can save him. Hello.
Oh, darkness and anger. Gripping the skull and hammer.
See, I don't understand the motivation of like these cultists. They clearly get nothing out of this other than just torture all day, every day.
Pulp on the hands. Head all gone.
There's a bathroom?
Yes,
oh, actually,
yes.
I could use the bathroom.
Killed him. I killed them all.
Like, this guy doesn't even have a sense of self anymore. He's not even himself. Like, I can't go down to the pool hall and play some pool. The guy's a maniac now. Alright, I'm gonna ignore all these guys. Holy Assassin Reich. And there's Orin. Nice.
I smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer approaches.
That is correct.
See how good
Hello.
I was? How patient while you drained the tyrant's juices for me.
Yeah.
But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Let's see. His fate is of no interest to me. I did what you asked. You killed Gortash, let him go. You said Baal wanted to fight us. He will reject this offering. Wanted us to fight. He will reject it. Do to him, I'll inflict on you. Anything you do to him, I'll inflict on you tenfold. That's like the line from Avatar: The Last Airbender when General Zhao or Commander Zhao, Admiral Zhao, I guess, by the end of the show, at the end of the season, he's like got the moonfish in his hand. He's gonna kill it, and then Iroh's like, anything you do to that fish, I'll inflict on you tenfold, because he's gonna kill him because he was gonna destroy the moon. Zhao, the Moon Slayer. And we're gonna do this, get advantage, and we're gonna fail anyway. Oh, maybe. Zhao, the Conqueror. Oh, I succeeded. Nice.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb.
Yeah, he's like...
Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing.
Okay.
Come to me, Father.
Uh-oh.
Set my flesh to your
Don't let her finish her speech, dude. She's casting a spell. Stab her. Right now. Arrow through the eye sockets. Oh, good. She is one of the ball demons from Baldur's Gate 2. Alright. I knew this fight was going to be slightly more complicated. Okay. Okay. Also, she's back there. I'm assuming I shouldn't AoE Gale. Orin, Deathbringer of Ball. She's in the Slayer form, and she has 7 unstoppable. Okay. Actually, not even that bad, if I'm being totally honest. Like, this is like there's way worse outcomes. The downside is I can't get past either of my guys, which is really frustrating. I can't go. I have to jump past these idiots. Oh my god. But then I can't rage in the same turn. You know, you can move through your allies in combat in 5, by the way. When they're not engaged. But whatever, it's fine. I can't. Because they technically are not on the same initiative.
Let's go. Fuck yes.
Mm-hmm. I guess I just have to jump in and cast Moonbeam. I don't know. What do you do? Bloody favor. No, I'm just gonna cast Moonbeam. See, you have Aura of Murder, Slayer form, Unstoppable 2, Aura of Murder. They have Sanctuary, Sanctuary. Okay, and Sanctuary, Sanctuary. So these guys all have Sanctuary, which is very, very annoying. And I can't do a whole lot about that. I kind of want to rip this guy to shreds, so I think we're going to do that first. Gonna kill this guy. You can't have disadvantage against the target. Okay, well I don't want to have disadvantage against the target. There we go. Oop. Stunning Gaze on Karlach. I made my save. Good. Have them go. Wait, what was this? Did you learn her relationship to Saravok? Yeah, it's her daughter. Or his granddaughter. I killed Saravok to find out. Alright, I think Orin is going to come to me. Okay, she lost another Unstoppable from the thing. Oh, that's not good. Let the slaughter begin. Fine. What's happening? Hello? Ow! Everyone made their save versus slow. That's good. Okay, Johnny boy, Johnny boy. I need to hit this thing as much as I can because I am only dealing 2 damage to it. Well, that's unfortunate because the best way for me to chunk this thing down is to get it more. Actually, you know what? You know who can chunk this thing down with 5 unstoppable? 5 magic missiles. That's pretty good. And then I have my lightning charges as well. And I can cast a level 1 cure on Lae'zel. Nice. And now I got John, who's just going to start beating the shit out of her. So let's go, Johnny boy. The only way to deal with that, it's perfect. It's great. Oh, yeah. Boon of Ball. Boon of the Unstoppable on Orin. What? Oh, fuck. Okay. Interesting. Well, there's ways around this, so this is not the end of the world. Wait, why did that first one do full damage?
I wasn't going to beat her in 2 turns. Oh man, that sucks.
Huh? Yo, dude, they gotta finish this fucking video game. You know what I'm saying? That's funny. All right. Alright, so now we attack. Where's attack? Sneak attack, which applies a second hit, which is definitely a bug. And I believe that's it. Can't use reactions, dazed. Okay. I guess I just hang out here. Orin's gonna take another turn, but you know, it is what it is. It's fine. Stunning gaze. Okay. Nope. Now you got her anyway. I'm worried about Lae'zel's hit points, but that's not the end of the world. I'm sure some bloodbath. Okay. And she doesn't have any resistances. And so this is kind of over now. Because she has 2 unstoppable. But I can use... As far as I know, like I said, she has no resistances. So I can just use Rays of Fire. Which is 3d6s of fire 3 times. As well as John to hit it. And she should die this turn, maybe. Or it'd be better to go with level 4 Scorching Ray, which hits 4 times. Oh, it's 5. Okay, I got some critical hits. Cool. Oh, with Unstoppable 2 and 1, she deflected a lot of the fire damage. And 2 of the attacks just didn't even hit or do anything. Interesting. Whatever, I'm just gonna shoot it.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, John. I don't think John's gonna be able to kill this, but we're gonna get close. And I critically hit. I'm gonna be honest. That is the best Divine Smite I've had the entire game. That was crazy. Crit, crit, crit. Just crit back in time. That was the best one. I didn't think that was going to work, and it was no problem. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah. She's running so slow. That's so funny. Are they whipping knives? Alright. Yeah, we'll just stab this guy to death. Cool. That was surprisingly easy. So I'm pretty happy about that. I don't really have a lot to say there. I was like really hoping that would go well. The fact that it did is just a bonus. So yeah, that was pretty good. Nice. Very, very, very cool. Oh, what's that? Stab? Now you can't move? Okay, Lae'zel is in a bad spot. I do need to save Lae'zel right now. Which I should be able to do. Yeah, she took a lot of damage. 18, damn. Oh, I had piercing vulnerability? I guess it's because I was bleeding? Kind of makes sense. So we're going to do Healing Radiance here. Get her back up. Which is good, so she's going to heal from that. And then John Boy. I have, oh, Sanctuary blocked. I'm going to eat the... No, I'm not.
My faith will protect me.
I will get you to go here-ish. Okay, so this should hit everything in this range, which is a lot of guys. This one here as well, which is good. Oh, I should have gone a bit this way and hit this guy as well. I didn't notice this one was here. It's fine.
Still on my feet.
And now John is going to go kill this. I don't even need to smite for this one. And I'm going to go kill this guy, which I'm going to go smite to kill this. Nice. When you're done. Cool. And Karlach, you're going to kill this guy. And then we're going to go kill this guy. Nice! I love that. Lae'zel is going to drink a potion and chill. And stand next to John to get more healing. Stop throwing shit at me. When are they going to run out of daggers? Saved against scene. Oh, they need to get an 18 against scene? Oh, it's against John's spell save DC, I guess. Alright, healing Radiance to heal Lae'zel. So I can't see the invisible person.
Another day, another fight.
I can stab this guy. And the other guys are invisible.
Find a way forward.
Talk to me.
And then she... Oh, I don't have anything else I can use. Ooh, snap. And because I can't see them, I can't damage them. So in this game, invisibility is immunity to damage as well. Anything that's targeted. I know there's one here. That works.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I might as well just throw my javelin at him. Get him, dude! Okay, that's fine.
Can't afford to let up.
I can offhand attack this guy for a 1. Nice. Alright, Karlak, you go take this guy down. AoE works, yeah. It's just if it's not an AoE attack, you run into that problem. But, Archer, see ya. Nice, cutscene. Let's go. He's like, I don't want to die.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood. You have robbed
Fucking
another
gross,
god
dude.
of his chosen.
Absolutely gross. 1000 XP for that? Damn. Oh. It's loading another cutscene. Let's go. Also, my camera has not broken, which is a great sign. I'm very happy about this. Oh, it was in her dagger, of course. That makes sense. Alright, we have all the nether stones.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself.
Sure.
There it is. So innocent.
What's innocent? The stone of murder?
Potential.
What?
You have done very well indeed.
The nether stones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm.
Okay.
The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
Okay.
A morphic pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Right. Got it. Yeah, why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine.
Wow.
And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Gems will kill people, Psycho Lady Spin gems and their daggers kill people? True. Yeah, do you think we're ready to face the other brain?
The stones in hand, and the Chosen dead. We stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a
Sounds good to me.
Is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
I'll go sleep before I'm gonna go there, because I need to get all my shit back. Alright, we should go back to the docks.
When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom.
It's gonna be freedom, by the way.
Of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back.
Okay, so it's literally telling me there'll be no
Finish your
turning back.
business here before you proceed.
Okay.
The brain will be waiting
Is the
for
video
us.
game over when I go to the brain? Asking this, it's okay to spoil this. Is the video game over when I go to the brain? But it is the point of no return. Okay. That's because the reason why I'm asking is basically I want to free Orpheus. If I go to the brain before I free Orpheus, does that mean I did not free Orpheus? Why is this locked?
Flacket's will be done. A minor hindrance.
Any quest but that one will fail? Okay, so all the other quests I have to do, but not that one. Okay, cool. Because because it was like wait for the opportune time, and the best time would be after we clear the brain, because they said, you know, you can't do anything until we kill the brain.
Where am I?
Oh, he healed him for 8. Yo, what's up, Gale?
Your interventions are more timely than those of the gods themselves. I owe you my
Am I standing above him right now and he's like looking
life.
straight up? Nice.
Not sure I've got the energy for any vigorous adventuring after all that excitement.
Yep.
I'll be back at camp.
Frames up? Okay, sounds good.
Counting my blessings.
Yeah, because I don't really have any other quests to do. Like, I guess I could turn in the clown, but I kind of don't super care about actually putting together all the clown parts. So I'm not as interested in doing that. Where is Orin's gore pile? That's it.
Anything of
Give me treasure, 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 treasure. Come on, some good shit. Okay. Crimson Mischief. This weapon deals additional D4 piercing against targets with half their life. Red Vein Savagery. When you make an attack with advantage, the target takes additional 7 piercing damage. Offhand only. Crimson Weapon. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability score modifier to the damage of the attack. I always attack with advantage. So I think this is the offhand that I want to use now. So that's pretty good. Not found. Not found, not found. Armor class 1. This is why I complained that the game is not complete. I found not found, dude. Not found. Amazing. Studded leather 2. Outstanding. Outstanding. That armor doesn't exist. That doesn't make it better. That makes it worse. In my opinion, that makes it worse. Instead of fixing bugs, they just make new ones. Amazing. Outstanding. I love that. That's fantastic. That's so funny to me. Alright. Let's do some shit. I don't really need money anymore, so let's do something cool in here. I like how these guys all have so many daggers. They were just whipping daggers at me.
These boots have seen everything. What's hiding here?
Report it? Somebody's gonna report that already. I hate Tonkman thread. I should. Okay, it's safe. Or it's not for males. That's fine. I don't need to wear it. It's just more funny than anything else. Okay.
From bonds free, no more slave.
Are you a man or a slave?
Saviors, pawns, dupes,
I'm not a dupe. Get out of here.
fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted.
See, it's like, oh, it's using me or whatever. Again, here's the difference, and this is why John is not a bad guy. Even if I was to become like a supreme ruler of the world, I don't just like kill somebody when they're past their usefulness. That's not John's way to do things. Invoker of Baal Grimlark. So I guess this is the guy. I talked to Bones. This notebook is filled with handwritten poems, most of which seem to be about communing with the murdered dead through contemplation of their corpses. The verse, most of which is much of which, of it quite accomplished, is lyrical and elegiac.
Elegiac.
Elegiac, relating to or characteristic of an elegy. Elegiac, profoundly insightful and even moving. The final poem is 34 lines in length, ending with the words below. Your corpus was killed, your life ephemeral, but your death was fine art, and art is eternal. Hail, immortal victim. Hail, in sacrifice, live ever on. Okay. Orin's mother, Helena. Oh, she died. Manifesto and a chest key. Yoink, I'll take that. And a manifesto. Manifesto something. I, Orin, called the Red of Shalar, daughter of Helena, granddaughter of Saravok Enchev, do vow in the name of Baal, my lord of murder, to serve his unholy will. I shall become an incarnation of slaughter, and the pain and humiliation inflicted upon his temple by the inner masses of Boulder's Gate shall be repaid 1,000-fold. This do I swear, I attest with my own heart's blood. Concerning Orin the Red. What's this? Little sister, whatever in the Grey Waste are we going to do with you? Ball will never care that you waste your time posing your corpse dollies. Ball doesn't care whether you give him the corpse of a pauper or a king. At the end of the day, all Father wants is death in droves, death in numbers. To sap away life to this dull world as swiftly and widely as we can. You plan, you plot, you prevaricate? Prevaricate.
Prevaricate.
To speak or act in an evasive way. Got it. So to be evasive. And you waste his time. Ball doesn't need us to think. He needs us to kill. You kill beautifully and have talents in your shapes, magics that I never will. But you do not understand Lord Ball. Perhaps it is a failing of your diluted blood as a mere grandchild. I am his sole living pure blood. I will accept no challenge from you until you show some damn respect. I guess that is from Saravok? I don't know. The mother? Huh. Damn, this is the most messed up game of Plinko I've ever seen, you know what I'm saying? Okay, Fallen Ball Spawn. They still had a Ball Spawn alive?
Relished tormenting this poor soul.
Oh, damn. So you go dead on her if you want? I don't super want that. How weakly the city slumbers above, safe behind its walls, and forgets what lurks below, it must be reminded. If the tyrant wishes them to suckle his accursed teat, I can make them crave it. My sweet assassins set to stalk their hearths and stifle their throats. My changelings will turn the very face of hope against them. Master choking apprentice, father hacking down son. The city will butcher itself soon enough. Well, I'm gonna take your jewelry. Ooh, toxins, toxins, toxins. A skull. Blood envy for the unworthy. Oh, my stupid slaughter kin. How many thousands of you mutilate before you learn to take their blood, spill worthy of Father's altar? You deceive your god with these mindless flayings, and our temple, no, my temple, decays because of it. It can't be so. It mustn't be so. The favorite of Baal must be worthy of his name, one who serves him and only him. If you insist on shouldering the yoke of these other so-called chosen, then I will craft you a better one, a worm to make you mindless as the altar meet you butcher. And I will restore the Temple of Baal to its true glory. Ah, she wanted to have control over the Elder Brain, so that way she could just shove worms in their heads and then control them. Crewer. Experiment on a Crewer. Nightowl 3. Father sent a butler to fawn over me. Not my mind-mangled bloodkin. I need a no coddling. I will send it back to him, entrails and all. Night 4. Not again. This wretched minion returns, singing my praises over the way I slaughtered it. If he craves death, I will give him a lingering one. Its screams will silence Father's concerns. Nightowl 9. Again, this praise-poxing creature comes back to me. If it will not leave me be, I will make something beautiful of it. An effigy, stuffed with the flesh of every other butler in the city. Father will see no need. I need no instruction or inspiration, nor does any true chosen of Baal. That's fucking gross, dude. Alright, chill. Let's get out of here. Is the Dark Urge character? Oh, the Ball Spawn is a Dark Urge? Oh, that explains why the whole Dark Urge storyline exists. I was gonna play that later, but no. So I guess, how early do you find out your Ball Spawn in the Dark Urge playthrough? If you played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? But you don't find out right away, I'm assuming. Like, the game doesn't specifically tell you that. It's at the character select screen? Oh, okay, cool. Again, I didn't click it yet, so I don't know.
Scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
Huh. These guys will talk to me? About what? What did they possibly talk to me about?
You killed her! You killed her!
I killed her.
I thought it not possible. And yet curious.
Yep. Oh, that's true. I did it. I killed her. And we can even say it again if you want. I killed her. Oh, this just goes into her chambers. I didn't notice this doorway up here. All right, cool. You meet a servant? Oh, these guys re-died because it loaded the area? That's so funny. Oh. All those NPCs just died again because I reloaded the zone when I walked up. That's so funny. Poor guys having to die twice. This is because of the way the game is done. It's like some Toddfield shit or whatever, like some Bethesda nonsense, where like a character dies or something, or like a corpse will get up and take an action because they're supposed to. Dorgan's diary. Why does he have 2? With all the patrons hurling within the hour of Horus's shift, I suspect foul play and a tempered keg. Gods know I have to point the finger at blah 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 blah. That guy died. And I'm not going over there because I'm lazy. Alright. So let's get the hell out of here. Blue ball. You cannot fast travel from this area. Why not? Alright, let's go. It's time to rest. I have not rested today, but I think this is a good time to rest, if I had to pick one. Alright, let's go to camp. Camp time, baby.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I agree.
I brought my own paring knife.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, Gale is back. Oh, Gale is here. I was wondering where his camp was going to be.
I've been threatened with the sharp end of a dagger before, but never with such a monster as Orin holding the blade. Certainly would have been a disappointment to spend so long resisting the instructions of my own god, only to die as the plaything of someone else's.
That would be bad. Yeah, you hurt? Did Horn harm you? How did she capture you? You're lucky I bothered. I didn't think you were stupid enough to let yourself get taken in like that. She made a grave mistake for you, one I was happy to punish her for. True.
I'm grateful that you did.
Yep.
Most would have abandoned me to my fate, rather than take on a chosen of the god of murder.
Yeah, but it was pretty easy.
We never see Orin's like again. Mind flayers.
Urban camping? I am urban camping, correct.
But she was nothing but cruelty and carnage. Another whose god should go unworshipped.
Okay, well anyway, I have something to give to Gale.
Orin was a monster, whatever her form. I suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
Probably. Okay.
What's on your mind?
I found the Annals of Karthus. You should read about it. What the hell was that? He was like, what? I love how I'm covered in blood all the time. It's great.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karthus is what's controlling the Elder Brain.
Yeah, I already know that.
And this is no mere journal. It contains Karthus's original plans
I
for the
rescued
crown's
Gale.
construction. His designs for godhood.
Yep. The sign for self-destruction. Didn't this crown kill Karthus? Godhood. I know crowns are an ego boost, but that's ridiculous. Oh, fuck, that's really funny.
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karthus's downfall.
Right.
If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
Interesting. Yeah, to what end?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. That sounds like a bad idea.
Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last
Uh-huh.
would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations.
No, we're still confined by the limits of the game's design.
The gods will never grant
And
us such a
on top of
blessing,
that,
no matter how
I kill
much
every
we
god
worship and
servant.
adore them.
You would dismiss the entire... And you think Minstrel will let you do this? Yeah.
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let
Yeah,
events
he's just going to become Karthus too.
Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us.
Yeah, because you made her mad, because you were
Mistral
boinking,
wanted the
and
brain
then you tried to do more.
because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control. ready to be claimed by Karsus' successor.
Yeah, but that's not you, buddy. I thought you were past this kind of temptation, Gale. You knew exactly where such overreaching leads. Exactly. Like, 100%.
Neither of us can know what
you should
truly
know
may
better.
be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself.
He literally talked
Just
about
a
how he
fleeting
already
dream
tried
unless
this,
we
which is
drag it into
one
the
of the
waking
reasons why he
world.
got kicked out by Mistra in the first
Please.
place.
At least think on it. Powerful as
This
he
guy's a
was,
crazy
Karsus
asshole.
lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that.
I thought he was like in love, and he was like, nah, fuck this lady. I'm gonna blow her up. I'm gonna control the universe myself.
That you did not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
Yeah, this guy's a maniac. Gale, I'm urging you to drop this around cannot be reforged. Seems like you've figured it out. I won't stand in your way. You're convincing man, Gale. Sounds promising. Yeah, like, what a maniac. No, it's a bad idea.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior, shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even.
Yeah, if that's what he's talking about. He's not talking about a cure. He's talking about trying to become a god himself. Again, guy's a maniac. Well, it's so stupid. As I said, you're still desperate for greatness, Gale, but you won't find it chasing Karsus' shadow. Exactly, because Karsus fell down.
You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath as him, or his folly. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image.
Yeah, that's easy, because Raphael's already dead.
The might of Karsus.
He's already dead, dude. Sorry, you missed it. You missed that cutscene. I gotta fill you in. He was captured. He didn't know that for a while, so that's it. Oh, hey. Look who showed up.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Boulderian air.
This stupid asshole.
Distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling.
What an idiot.
I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity.
It's so dumb that he just shows up as opposed to waiting a day.
Discover there.
Yeah. You found the Annals of Karthus. They proved an enlightening read.
So, you have learned the truth of the enemy.
That's right.
Face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself.
Yes, that is correct.
Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was
give me my
not
effing
without
reward. True.
merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying?
He's just Mistra's lapdog.
What are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra.
Uh-huh.
She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience.
Oh, I guess I have one more quest to do. Where's the Stormshore Tabernacle? Yeah, you should meet her, Gale. She might help you out. Yeah, you should do that.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right.
I have no idea where this is,
With
so I'm
the
gonna have to figure
mother
this
of
out.
Magic, it is.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
I wasted all my money.
Perhaps that
Oh,
should
gotcha.
have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Trust in the weave.
That's easy to port to? Okay, cool. If it's right at the beginning, I can just do it right now.
Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep.
Gale of Waterdeep.
And yours is the quill that will write it.
Uh-huh. You know what he could have done? Not put a bomb in Gale's chest and just been like, yo, come to the temple. We'll talk.
How can I help?
Oh, no. I need to get a glass of water. I'll be right back. With the dialogue, I never had that option. Well, we're gonna find out what happens when I clicked it. Not found.
Of course.
Where's he going? Gale? Uh-huh. Of course, what? No, he... Oh, no! If he's stuck in a loop, I might not be able to... Whoops. If he's stuck in a loop, I might be in big trouble. Yep.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale.
Yeah.
Unusually
I hope so.
polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
True. Yeah, we just pissed off Ball. That's not good.
Hello, my dear.
Okay, nothing interesting to say. I'm just going to talk to everybody and then rest, and then we'll go from there. Hello, Karlak.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale.
Mm-hmm.
Not every day a god asks for a chat.
That's true.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
Yeah, you can be the muscle. You can come hang out. Karlak's cool. You know, we go way back. What does Lae'zel have to say? Didn't Ball was dead? I don't know. Fuck. Dude, I don't know exactly what happens in Baldur's Gate 2, the canon story, but no.
Mother of all magic, they say. Let us hope Mystra brings Gale good fortunes.
So, do the gods also rule in the astral plane? That's not clear to me. Is that how that works? Anything else to say, Mizora?
What brings you by?
Nothing.
Mystra wants to meet Gale.
Uh-huh.
Impressive.
Uh-huh. What do you have to say, Shadowheart?
Poor Gale.
I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience.
Alright, thank you. Alright, they got nothing interesting to say, so let's go to take a nap for the night.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Everywhere they have reach. Okay. End of the day and restore hit points. Weezers. Anyone have anything to say to me? No? Doesn't look like it. Looks like no one has anything interesting to say. Go to bed. Wait! Why am I naked? John? Where's my clothes? Where's my shirt? Did it take my clothing away? My toga! No, where's my toga? Oh, elegant robe? Is that it? Is that it? Oh, thank God. Oh, I was so worried. Got the toga back. Oh, can I only do one of these? Wait, how do I do... Is it because they're stacked I can only do all of them at the same time? How does that work? Whatever, I'll just use these other items. Okay, and nothing interesting happened. No one has anything to say to me. I don't know what Gale's doing. Gale, where are you going? I can't talk to Gale, I bricked it. He's stuck now. Oh no. It looks like I can't do Gale's quest. He won't talk to me anymore. Well, that's a fun problem. Try going to the tabernacle. True, yeah, I could do that. Oh, look, it's marked now. Boulder's Gate and Worm's Crossing. I like that. It didn't used to have that before. It's actually separated out based on the areas.
Triggered their transformation. Was it deliberate?
Fuck, when was the last time I saved? Quick save, that was 2 minutes ago? Okay. Okay. Yeah, because it's here. It's Stormshore Tabernacle. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, because I anything after going to Gortash, you have random fights like these. That's fun. That's good. Okay, so going to town causes me to get in fights with people. Well, then that actually sounds good to me, because that gives me a wonderful opportunity I was looking for, which is the opportunity to take a break. Because I think I'm done for the day. I have a lot of things I have to get done for the rest of the week, and I'm not going to bed anytime soon because I have a lot of stuff. So, thank you for watching. I appreciate everyone who tuned in. My camera appears to be working, which is pretty cool. You can see me and my wonderful tree here, which is kind of sick. Beautiful Christmas tree. And we will be back tomorrow with some content. Schedule is up to date in the Discord as to what exactly is going on this week. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a bunch of build reviews, nailing down some stuff. Again, I don't have any like leveling or anything to do in DDO, so it's going to be mostly talking about other things. Turns out you just need to be in synchronous. Not quite. I know today was obviously also later as well. Again, it's just the past few days I've been busy. The next few days I'm going to be busy. And so it's been a lot. But hopefully, if my camera is now functioning, I can do the multi-streaming, which is cool. And I will have more things hopefully coming up soon. But yeah, Hardcore League Wednesday. I'm very excited. Gonna put some new videos out. But right now I'm just kind of hungry. Gotta get something to eat, so I'm gonna take off. Other build guides. I have so many, dude. I have a cleric, a druid, a favorite soul, a rogue. I have so many build guides to put out. And I have all the footage, I just gotta do it. Yeah, so anyway, that's all I have. So thank you for watching. We'll be back soon with some content, with some other things. I appreciate you all for tuning in. You're all absolutely magical and fantastic, and I'm just very, very grateful to have people who want to watch my content and watch the things that I do and be interested. If you had yourself a good time, that's good. And that's it. That's all I got. Oh, I don't have like a longer ending because I'm just really tired and spacey, and yeah, it's been a long few days, and the next few days are also very long, so which is good. I'm excited. I have a lot of things to do. I'm not complaining. I'm just talking about the things that are happening to me. Hydrate. I'm gonna do that, but first I'm gonna tell you guys to take care. Bye bye.